Hey, it's time for more idle Yakuza 5 goodness, bro.
Yeah, for about like 30 minutes. I'm not doing any more of that.
Man, the final boss is gonna be great, man. You're gonna
I already know who the final boss is. It's fucking stupid.
But it's
there is
still
nothing about this story that is at all like.
Oh, the story's dog shit. It's probably
the story
I think it's
is
the
absolutely
worst story.
retarded. This might very well be.
Story...
This might very well be like the dumbest Yakuza fucking plot out of all
honestly,
of them. That's saying
honestly,
a lot.
I think the closest we get to being as dumb is probably 6. Though I do think 6 is a little bit better. Just a little bit.
I know for a fact, because I always take what you say to heart, that 6 could have been solved if they just went to the forest.
Yep. But he's gone.
But he's gone. For no reason. Like, inexplicably.
For no reason. He never shows up again.
Dude, I literally just watched a video where somebody was talking about, like, yeah, all these Yakuza characters just disappear. Like, for no reason.
He's just
There's
gone.
a bunch.
You want to know the last time I saw him? The spinoff game. Which, unironically, came out just a bit before 5 did. Which is going to be his last appearance, I believe.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I know he's in this game.
That's probably why they started moving away more and more away from Kamurocho. So they don't have to justify why he's not there. You know, they could have just killed him in 5 and be done with it.
They could have. I think it's really weird how, like, they're able to, like, easily kill off a character, but, like, also be very, reluctant to kill off other characters.
No, right? Oh, yeah, by the way, not related to Yakuza, but more to the universe, which I am playing. I was doing some research, right, on the Majin race. And I learned that regular Majins, not specifically Majin Buu, they can age.
Interesting.
Yeah, even the female Majins actually will become kind of fat and get wrinkles, right, as they get older. Hold up, I'm gonna send you a picture of the Granny Majin they gave me an example of. Send it to Lucas.
He's reached level 6. Cool. I do not give a fuck.
I see this Granny Majin, and I think that she's the kind of gal that's running an orphanage. You know, the kids playing outside. She's outside just knitting a
Aww, she's so
blankets.
sweet looking.
I know, she's so sweet looking. More options for Magic in Xenoverse, but there really isn't, unfortunately, because a lot of the characters don't use magic.
おはようございます。
おはよう、はるかちゃん。ちょうどさっきクリスティーナも来たとこ。スタジオにおるはずやで。準備よかったら早速上のスタジオに行ってみて。
おはよう、はるか。今日から本格的にレッスンを開始します。残された時間はごくわずか。集中していきましょう。準備はいいですか？
Who?
The guy Haruka was just talking to. You were talking to us, Haruka. He looks like a shorter Mr. Shake.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしい。では始めましょう。
愛しさの傷口は
Christine? Joey?
Hang on, I'm focusing.
You can't hear my game, can you?
Nope.
Good. Having trouble with the rhythm game?
No, I just missed an intro. I got an S on this.
Nice. I didn't care enough to bother going for the higher ranks.
That's just how I am.
エクセレント、上々ですよ、はるか。
Like, if I know I can do it, I'm gonna just do it.
なあ、はるかちゃん。
Nah,
レッス
I
ン中
gotta
悪いけ
care
ど
first.
急な仕事が入ったんや。
Sorry.
説明するから手が空いたら事務所まで顔出してくれるかな。
わかりました。
急な仕事ですか。仕方ないですね。はるか、レッスンは一旦切り上げましょう。
はい。ありがとうございました。
Okay, I guess that's the.
うまくいったよね。
There we go. Lowered enough to where I can still hear you.
お待たせしました。
How you doing?
急でごめんね。
Speak for me real
早速
quick,
やけ
will you?
どスケジュール表を見てくれるかな。
What's up?
There we go. That's perfect.
市民イベント。急な仕事ですか？
そう、事務所の目の前にある公園。あそこで市民イベントやっててさ、その特設ステージ。今日イベントするはずやったタレントが風邪で声出なくなっちゃって穴が開いたらしいんや。急遽代役を頼まれてね。ええかな？
ええ。
ただ正直言うて場所が場所やからね。あまりお客の数は期待できそうにないんや。そう言うたんやけど、社長がステージは場数が大事やって。
Yeah, Lucas, don't you want to watch me play Project Diva?
悪いけど僕は手離されへんねん。山浦さんが会場で待ってるから。ごめんやけど急いで行って。
Dance battle. I love how Haruka also gets to fight an Amon, though.
That is funny.
Haruka! こっちやでこっち来たな、はる
And the only reason I like her, I'm pretty sure her name is Noya Amon.
来るはずのタレントがけえへんって言うだから客が帰ってステージの後には正直厳しい営業やわま
Yeah, her name's Noya Amon. I swear to God, that wasn't intentional when I was naming Tatsuo's sister.
Man, I would enjoy an Akayama arc where he had to breakdance on fools to serve them. Well, funny enough, there is a sub-story where he does dance, but it's not breakdancing, unfortunately.
No.
Dude.
Actually, I'm kind of... If they were to remake this game with a style system, I could see breakdancing being one of Akayama's style.
Dude, that would be fucking sick. I want to see breakdance fighting.
The closest you're gonna get is Majima.
I know, I know.
なかなかええやん
And you don't ever play as him using those styles again.
Which is,
あんたの歌で人
I'll
集
tell
め
you
たる
why.
ぐら
It's
いのつ
because
もりで
that
やってみ
style of his
頑張りや
is broken. It's so
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. There's a
Nara,
class
そろそろ始まんで。
in the RPG games that's based off of breakdancing.
Oh
I
boy, I
itchy
get to
that
do
class for a bit.
the same song for like the millionth fucking time in a row.
Yeah, so much more. God, they love that song. I got sick of it. Just it's harder because one song. We barely have any other songs. I think Loneliness counts as well.
Apparently she has like 2 other songs, and I did one of them for practice with Christina. I'm like, why can't I do that song? That song was good, and it was actually fairly challenging.
Yeah, but no, so much more fits the themes better. So you gotta hear it over and over and over again. Oh, I have to go Super Saiyan for these losers.
Like, it's not even a bad song, it's just,
Too much of it.
yeah.
I don't even think this is a song Haruka actually created, because you can sing it in karaoke. Maybe she did and it just got on karaoke like that. I like it.
Wonder if Rize had to deal with this shit.
上出来上出来
Oh,
客も
absolutely.
集まってきた
Same
し
voice actor.
受けも上々やった
Everything
で
Haruka did, Risa
よ
had
か
to
った
go through.
なあんたも自
That's
信つ
right,
い
you
たんと
told
ちゃ
me
う
that. I completely forgot that.
ちょっと安心しました。
I just imagine Charlie like being in one of her events and going, "You have to do this all the time."
Yep, I had to sing the same stupid songs all the time. Why do you think I tried to bail?
うまくいったよね。
あとそうやこの後握手会もあるんやったさあはるか行くで
握手会はさすがに代理だと。
I'm just a sub.
ええからええからお客さんそんなにおらへんし気楽にやったらええて
そんな。
I can imagine Noya wanted to be an idol
楽な仕
herself
事ちゃ
before
う
she
わな
realized the bullshit that
アイ
comes
ドル
with
っちゅ
it.
うんは
No, Charlie would straight up be like, "Listen, I
ありがとうござ
personally
い
know an
ます。
idol.
よろしくお
You
願いし
don't
ま
want
す。
that smoke. You don't want that in your life."
I imagine she would do the research before getting into the career.
ありがとうございます。ま
For
たお
really
願
ill
いします。
creep.
All things considered, I'm surprised that Rize isn't like a complete husk when like you meet her in Persona
今日はあ
4.
りがとうございまし
This
た。
I mean, she's close to it.
She's
沢
close
村
to
はるか
it.
ちゃんやね プリンセスリーグ見てるよ。
Give her a few more years until
これからも頑張ってな。
20 fucking $20
応
made
援してる
a
からな。
shit post where it's Anne
ありがとうござい
meeting
ま
her
す。
and
Oh, I saw that.
really tired. She's like, kid, get out of this business when you can.
Yeah, but An's not an idol. She's a model.
Yeah, she's a model.
So she's fine. Anne was smart.
お疲れさん。大変やったな。
Nappa, if you try to keep
いえ
outrunning my
大
face.
丈夫です。
Nappa.
そう。
Nappa.
よう言うた。ほんなら事務所にも堀江くんが社長のお使いで買い出しに行ってる。合流し。彼。
わかりま。
Why is she? Why is it that she is the one that gets to run the fastest? This is bullshit.
I don't understand it either.
Look at how fucking fast I'm going.
Man, I know what happened. Hear me out. It's because he played too much Sonic Hedgehog games when he was a kid.
Haruka, I gotta go fast. No, and also, why is it that it took till fucking 0 to get a fucking sprint button?
That's a good question. Shut up.
Oh,
Come on, don't you know? Only people in the 80s can run?
多分。
きつい営業やったと思うけど、この
I
先
thought it was
い
called
くらで
running
も
in
同
the
じようなこ
90s,
とある
not
から、
running in the 80s.
くじけんと頑張ってね。
Running in the night. Come on,
そ
no,
れで
that's stupid. Come
今
on,
日
get
のこ
real.
の後のスケジュールなんですけど。
Running in the 80s is the song, don't
あ
you
あ、そう
know?
か。まだ社長から聞いてなかった。
何をです？
社長、はるかちゃんが戻ったら
Yes, fucking
一緒に可愛い服見
How's
繕うんやっ
Tiny
て
and Saejima
流行
built
りの
like
店
brick
で
shit
ね。
house Yakuza devs probably.
今頃事務所で君の帰り待ってると思うで。
社長、その話忘れてなかったんだ。
Don't make me do that again.
思い立ったらすぐ行動の人やからね。さ、そういうことやからさ、急いで事務所戻ろうか。
はい。
おっと、その前に薬局に行かなあかなんだんや。
My home never
薬局ですか？
I feel like Saejima running at me
社
is the
長の
equivalent
右
of
手
a
の怪我。
linebacker running at
ま
me,
だ腫れ
and
が引
he's
かへん
like
み
the
たいで、
last person I
湿布を
want
頼
to
ま
see
れたん
running
や。
at me.
Or Jason
そ
Voorhees
れなら
running.
私も行きます。
Or Jason Voorhees
社長の
running.
毛が気になっ
That
て
was the
たんで
most
す。
terrifying part about that reboot.
そうか。それやったら一緒に行こうか。
Like, that's the first thing we see Jason do, just booking it
Oh,
towards
that's
you.
right. I forgot that somebody mentioned that. I haven't seen the reboot movie myself, but like
I haven't
they're like,
watched it
yeah,
fully, but that was
どうかした
the first scene I saw from that movie, and I was like, oh my god.
yeah. Somebody was telling me like, yeah, Jason runs in this, and it's fucking
社長に
terrifying.
似合うかな。
I'm mad we
scary.
didn't get like any kind of
Maria-san,
sequel because the
ちょっと
reboot
これ
film,
見て
from
も
what
いいですか？
what I can see is really
ゆっ
good.
くり選んだらええ
Yeah,
わ。
a lot
Then
of
again,
people
僕は
like.
I've never
薬局に
really
寄って
fully
帰るから。
watched Friday the 13th. That's something I want to do for a watch night.
I would love to watch that as well. I've been meaning to watch it.
But I want to wait till Halloween.
Well, so the problem with Friday the 13th and the reason why so it's not that the reboot didn't do well. It actually did very well. Like a
Oh,
lot of
I
people
know the
really
reboot
liked
did
it.
well. It's just a licensing issue, unfortunately.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why
a-
the game went under.
It's because the original creator of Friday the 13th was like, hey, I'm not cool with this because you're not giving me, like, my due royalties. And I think it was, was it Warner Bros. Or Paramount that owns Friday the 13th?
Lionsgate.
Lionsgate, yeah. And Lionsgate was like, well, that sucks to suck. And then he was like, that's cool. I'm going to sue you now.
そしたらあんまり遅ならんように。
That's
He
why we
is
haven't-
within his right to do.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why we haven't seen, like, any new Friday the 13th content in a hot
よ
minute.
かった。これなら大丈夫。
I'm sorry, Jason Voorhees and running should not be in the same sentence. And I think Jason Voorhees is actually
ありがとうございます。
taller than Saejima.
プレゼントですか？
Depends on who he depends, bro.
じゃあちょっと放送用の包み紙を取って
I
きま
think
すね。
it heavily depends on the actor.
Well, most of the actors that play him are really
あれ？
tall. I think the most...
はるかちゃんじゃない。
Most of them are on stilts. The tallest one would be
何
the
して
one
る
in
の？
Freddy vs. Jason for my
ね、
research.
やだ、ちょっと何？そのダッサいブ
Because he
ロ
was
ーチ。
naturally like
ど
6
ういう
foot
つも
something.
り？
Let me look it up, because I know the most iconic
何無視してんの？
actor that plays him is Kane Hodder. Let me look up his height. I'm curious now.
Yeah, I
ここ
think
で
that's
何
the
してん
guy
のって
from,
聞いてるだけでしょ？社長に
yeah, that's the guy from
プレゼントを。
what you call it.
ああ、それでか。納得。そのダッサいブローチ、あのおばさんにぴったりだわ。
ねえ、知ってる？あのおばさん、昔売れないアイドルだったって。デビューの時にポッと出てさ、あっという間に潰れて消えたんだってさ。ウケるでしょ。売れなかったアイドルに指導されて、あなた自分が売れると思う。
決勝戦、勝つつもりじゃないでしょうね。いい？教えておいてあげる。あんた、ただのかませ犬だから。よくあれ演出よ。プロデューサーの萬田さんとうちの事務所で話ついてるんですって。
はるかちゃんも事務所変えたら？あんな草。
Yeah, no, he's 6'4".
やめてください。
何？親切で言ってあげてんのに。そのひねくれたところもあのおばさんそっくり。
それ以上、社
Yeah,
長の悪
he's
口
taller
言
than
ったら。
Kiryu.
You tiger dropping Jason Voorhees.
If companies want pussies, we could get that.
それ以上、社長の悪口言ったら許さない。
上等じゃないの。でもいいの？
These
う
motherfuckers
ちの
need
事
to
務所
chill
ね
the fuck out.
その気になればあんたんとこの事務所くらいあっという間に潰せるんだからね。
それが嫌なら今すぐ土下座して謝りなさい。それとも終わってる社長と一緒にあんたもこの世界から消えちゃう？
じゃあ連絡しちゃおう。あんたも社長もこれで終わりね。
やめて。
はあ？
やめてください。
何？口だけ？
Wow, this is embarrassing.
ください。
頭つけなさいよ。
Imagine if they got Batista to play
何してん
Jason.
ねんお前ら。
You know, as much as I don't like that, I want him to be in a romance movie like he wants to be.
久しぶりね。
Like Dave Bautista, he said he wants to be in a romance movie, and I don't know.
Dude, Dave Bautista is really fucking good actor. Like, holy shit.
お二人に
Yeah,
土
he
下座して
is.
差し上げて。
He's apparently the one good thing in that Cabin in the Woods movie that Emma
あなたたち
produced.
本当にいいのかしら。
何がよ。
No, you're thinking of a
昔
different,
と違って
different movie.
今のタレントにオフはないわ。
Fucking
あるとしたら自分の家の中くらい。
I mean, they were in a
一歩外に
cabin
出た
in the
ら
woods.
そこは営
That's
業の
probably
場
just
よ
not the name of the movie.
ブロ
I
グ
know what
や
movie you're talking about,
SNS
though.
いい噂も悪い噂も一瞬にして世界中に広がる時代。こんなところで他社のタレントに土下座なんてさせたらどうなるんでしょうね。
Nah, bro. Block this pussy.
ライバルを蹴落とそうとして逆に自分が転げ落ちていったタレント。私も嫌というほど見てきたわ。あなたたちはその典型みたいね。
行こうマイ。なんだか冗談が通じなかったみたい。
うん。ばっかみたい。
マイ、あずさ。元事務所仲間のよしみで忠告しといてあげる。実力は嘘をつかない。ライバルを恐れるのは自分たちの実力に自信が持てないからよ。
誰がそんな子。ライバルだなんて思ってないわ。
だったらはるかに関わってなんかいないで自分たちの芸を磨くことね。可愛いだけのアイドルじゃすぐに飽きられるわよ。
行こう。
はるか。ありがとう。
これは。
あら、私へのプレゼントじゃなかったの？
でも
違ったのかな。私に似合いそうなのを選んでくれたのかと思っちゃった。私、そういうデザイン大好きだから。ありがとうね。
社長。
Wait, is the part where she thought that
約束よ。今日はこの後買い物に付き合ってもらうわ。少し支度があるから一度事務所に戻って待ってて。いいわね。
Think so.
はい。
すぐに戻るわ。事務所で待ってて。
I don't care about Mark. You can stop trying to make me care.
I'm just glad Park came along and dealt with those fucking bitches.
What were they saying? I totally forgot about this scene. That scene. Are they getting jealous of Haruka or something?
They're basically getting jealous of Haruka and trying to publicly embarrass her.
Bullying in Japan is like no fucking joke.
Ugh.
Bitch, get out the way. Get out the way.
Bitch, get out the way.
はあ、はるか。公演のイベントは大変だったみたいですね。でもどんどん成長していますよ。あなたには教えがいがある。前のトレーナーもきっと悔しがりますね。レッスンをしたければいつでもスタジオにいらっしゃい。それじゃ。
Too bad I'll never be coming back to you ever again.
Guy who suspiciously looks like Nick. No, seriously, why does he look so much like Nick? It's like Nick took some
お待たせはるか。
put on
悪
spray
いけど
painted
少
beard.
し
It
こ
was
こで
like,
待ってて。
it's like, hire me.
いくつ
I'll
か片
be
付けたいこと
Haruka's
があ
new
るの。
dance teacher.
すぐ済むわ。明日東京に行く予定なのよ。
2020 is shit. Well,
だから堀江
what a
にいろいろ
fucking
メモを
shot.
残しとかないと。
Okay.
でもメモって社長左手で？
ええ、荻田に突き飛ばされたでしょ。あの時右手を痛めちゃったからね。
大丈夫なんですか？右手使えなくて。
まあね、私もともとは左利きだったの。子供の頃預けられた里親にちゃんと右手で書くようにって結構無理やりしつけられてね。今時の子はそこまでやらされないんでしょうけど、ま、そういう時代だったんでしょうね。
Very well. My dad's left-handed.
さ、これで終
Okay,
わっ
what's
た。
up with the whole switch on? Oh, her foster parents. I thought that was an idle thing for a second. I was about to say,
待た
that's
せて悪か
awfully
ったね。
fucking pedantic.
今夜の予定は全部キャンセルしたわ。
Yeah, it is. I
あな
don't.
たはもう出かけられる？
I don't understand.
準備はいい？
Are you all ready to go? Yes.
はい、
What's
なら行きましょう。毎日大変だ。今日はかい。
はい。
I want to beat people up as Akiyama now. Let's hurry this up. True icon of yourself.
Then the you that believes in I, you, me be we, he you. Wow, we. Cool.
Now Romy Park is following me.
Running animation.
Dude, I really do think it's just funny how like they like gave her a role and they're basically like all they did was just change her first name to something else.
Right?
Like she's literally just playing playing herself.
Irashaimase.
She's really playing herself because I don't think Romy Park's this obnoxious in real life.
I doubt she is. Gray flared skirt.
I don't even hate Park as much as some other people in the fan bases. I just don't care.
I don't care about any of this.
If they had kept her alive past this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Had her slowly build up more and more of a bond with Haruka, I probably would have cared more. But like from the moment I saw her, all I could think was, she's gonna die. That's it. Honestly, I feel like killing her was a waste.
Boy, now I get to play Taiko no Tatsujin. I've only seen people play this on YouTube.
Same here, honestly.
Oh, we're playing this.
I remember this was the first thing I saw Garava play. Just cracked at it.
Dude, some people are really good at this game.
Yeah, I'll never be good at it.
Hey, gents, what's the haps?
He's streaming.
I know.
Front left.
I was watching. I was in chat.
And you're zooted.
I'm not zooted. I'm just being quiet because Chris is working on homework.
Oh, okay. But you will be.
I'll be zooted later, but that will be...
Fail this. I don't like this.
Better start liking it. Because if you don't, you're racist.
Yeah, how dare you not like Terrible Project Diva?
Right now.
Oh, he's playing Oh god. You're playing that right now?
Yep.
Why are you playing Taiko all of a sudden?
It's part of the plot.
I ran out and got food, so.
I'm gonna post more Brazilian Miku.
No. I have no problem with this.
I don't know why it blew up after it did.
Same. And then I saw artists post their own country's versions of Miku, and I was also very happy because I like more Miku in the world.
Miku, you can cover me.
I'm getting my shit pushed and I'm still beating her somehow.
Maybe she's letting you win.
Are you not the top? Are you the top and bottom?
Nah, the joke's not worth it.
No, I was thinking the same thing. No, but next stream I'm gonna be doing the dancer quest and then leveling dancer. In stream 6.1, because clearly nothing happened in the 6th episode, so I had to delete it. Nothing happened. I swear nothing happened.
Everything happened.
You weren't even there. Shut the fuck up.
Not even know. Maybe I was there the entire time. Just kept quiet. Bro, chill.
Park clearly sucks.
Clearly, she's not sucking anything. She got divorced.
Sucks for her.
Imagine losing the god that is Majima.
Imagine.
Okay, it's cool and all. Can I please go about my life now?
Absolutely not.
No, you have to do round 2. Shoot. Tiger really wants you to play Taiko.
Obviously. That was actually pretty fun, all things considered.
You did really well.
Ooh.
That was probably like the funnest part of playing Haruka so far.
Rip.
Front circle machine.
Ne.
Was that a sub story?
No, this is part of the plot.
Part of the plot.
I'm bonding with Romy Park.
Why are you bonding with Romy
Actually
Park?
bonding?
I don't know why, because suddenly now my manager isn't a bitch anymore.
She's your mom.
Even though she is still kind of a bitch for putting Haruka in this situation.
No, it's okay.
Did Haruka really want to be an idol, or did Park just put that in her head?
Park put it in her head. She never brought up being an idol once.
How did she manage to blackmail Kiryu into letting Haruka be an idol?
He is a Yakuza.
So it was that and emotional manipulation. By basically saying that she would be better off doing this and not being associated with him.
Yeah, and Kiryu, for whatever reason, didn't even think to ask Haruka himself.
He's just like, Haruka, what do you want? And Haruka would be like, I don't think I want to be an idol.
Yeah, and it literally could have solved like half of the plot in
明日からまた
Yakuza 5.
忙しいわよ。
Park is being so
お互いもう
manipulative right now.
レッスン付けにしてあげる。
Because Kiryu could have just asked her that, but no, he unnecessarily self-sacrificed
はるか。
when he really didn't need to.
Like, I get it. I get self-sacrifice is a thing in Japanese culture, but like...
The one time where it didn't need to happen.
Yeah, like, this is like unnecessary.
This is dumb. Now he's miserable for no reason.
開けてみて。
Without his Haruka.
Without any of his kids.
What does he really have if he's not a Yakuza and he's not got his orphanage?
I was gonna say bitches, but he doesn't have that either.
これ社長が使ってたこんな高そうなものいいんですか？
高そうじゃなくて高いの。大事にしなさいよね。
大事にします。
その万年筆はね、私がデビューするって決まった時、大切な人からもらったものなの。私にとってはお守りみたいなもの。デビューの時もマイクに隠してずっと両手で握ってたんだから。
I really feel like Romy is being very manipulative right now.
She is.
Oh, she 100% is.
今思えば大したことじゃなかったわ。もっと大変なのはデビューした後。
You said it's Romy Park.
That's the voice actor.
That's the voice actor.
Oh.
特に大変
They
だ。
really should have named the character after.
どんな風にですか？
Yes, in this game she's
私はね、
Miri Park.
18でデビューする前には、
Who happens to look exactly like Romy Park.
who happens to look exactly like her
相手
voice
はその万
actress,
年筆を
Romy
くれた人よ。
Park.
もちろん、
Park is being incredibly manipulative, and I really don't like it. I really don't like this whole entire story arc where Haruka is basically forced into idolhood.
それに、
I feel like she's being genuine in this story.
アイドルを続けた。
Oh, well, she's 100% is.
I think she's being very genuine to her right now and is trying to show her kindness. But I feel like this is also like a level of manipulation.
I realized that.
She's trauma dumping.
And got
She's
rid of
trauma
it
dumping.
right away. Wow.
まだ若かったし、アイドルを
Yeah,
続
so
けるためには
Majima
仕方
still
のない
takes
犠
that
牲だ
one
って思
off.
った。
And again, she's well within her rights to do whatever she wants with her body.
彼、
Wait, did she already say that she was married to Majima?
She doesn't
No.
say it outright, but it's pretty clear that it is Majima.
私の元から去って、
Is he dead at this point?
He's never
自分
going
が
to
そば
die.
にい
The
た
game
ら
tries
私
to
の夢の妨げにな
The
るか
game
ら。
tries to pretend that he's dead, but nobody's fucking buying it.
私は
You
そ
know,
れ
I
を
got
仕方
no
のない
idea.
犠
Tries
牲だと
so
思
hard
う
to
から。
gaslight you into thinking he's dead.
でもその後、結婚していた過去があったことを知った事務所は、
Of course she's not
私を
gonna
売り
die
出
in
すことに
6
躊
either.
躇するようになっ
What
た。
about in 7?
いつ爆発するかわからないスキャンダルを抱えたアイドルに大金なんてかけられない。
What about Ishin?
予定されて
I
い
mean,
たイ
it's
ベントは
technically
次々
not.
に中止さ
And
れた。
that's technically not him.
日本ドームで大規模なコンサートやろうなんて話まであったのに。
Picture.
I knew where you were going with this.
すごかったんですね、社長。私、
Itching
全
these
然知りま
balls.
せんでした。
Ishin these balls.
コンサートが
No
私の夢
joke.
だった
I had asked Carissa shortly before your stream started if I could stream tonight, and she was like, "Sure, well, I'm working on homework. That's
世間
fine."
を見返せると
And
思った
then I saw your post like right afterwards, and I was like,
収
"Oh
容人数
shit,
5万
I can't." I
親に
I
も
don't
愛
know
さ
if
れなか
I'm
った私にしては
being
上出来
like
な数でし
obtuse
ょ
about it because I understand we all have different
コン
schedules,
サートをするのに
and
来てくれ
my
るから
kind of niche is the late night streams where anyone who's still awake can come and join. But I feel like I don't want to interfere with your guys' stream schedules ever.
コンサートどころか仕事はどんどん減ってい
I
った
mean,
わ
I just try to stream on
後に
Fridays
は
and
もう
Saturdays and maybe
何
Sundays
も
if I
残らな
can.
かった
I know. I don't know. I
自分
don't
の
know if
子
it's a
供を産めない
problem to
体
like
だと知った
be
のも
to be like I don't want to interfere with my friends' streams because I want to support their streams, or if it's like I'm being obtuse and I can stream whenever I want. I don't know I don't know the answer there because I'm not socially graced.
Yeah, I've only been streaming on Wednesdays for a reason. I just don't have the energy to stream any days right now. Any other days right now.
Dude, you're working a really hard job. How'd that interview go?
Interview went good. I think I actually got the job. I just gotta wait for the background check to come in.
And then they find your stream background. Oh god. Quick, delete everything.
No, they find the stream of me playing Yakuza 5 where Michael was telling the story of Yakub, and they realized Tian was in that stream too. Bro, genuinely that whole entire time of him telling us the story of Yakub was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and then you guys started saying my brother of Yakub when it's son of Yakub, and I've tried to correct you several times that it's the son of Yakub, because his brother wasn't white, it's his sons that are white.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
And you call me a brother of Yakub. I've tried to correct you several times, and you're just every time like my brother of Yakub, and I feel bad being like cornering you right now and being like you're using it wrong.
I genuinely didn't know. I'll correct myself. I'll correct myself. My fellow son of Yakub.
I am no child of Yakub.
You are no child of Yakub. You are the child of the chosen people.
No.
I like how we're like essentially just tuning out all the story.
Who gives a shit?
It's
Arc.
I don't care about your I don't care about your divorce. I don't care about your. Oh, I care about your ex-husband. I don't care about your baby that you aborted. I don't care about your.
I can sum up this entire art like this.
Quit
fuck up. Nobody cares about your feelings. Know your fucking place. Trash.
Oh, here comes the manipulation. Fire something each in return. I have a favor to ask of you.
Quit trauma jumping on this teenager, please.
Is she even a teenager yet?
Yeah, look at her.
I mean,
she's like.
Okay.
Huh?
I have no idea how long these games go on for.
I mean, they're correlated to real time.
Because like
come out is the year it is.
No, as in I don't know how much time passes between games.
Exactly the same amount of time that passes IRL.
Okay.
Between games. Yeah.
Gotcha. So Haruka does age like between every single game.
All of them do. Yes. She's almost 30 now. People got really upset when there was somebody, I think it was either a mod or actual Haruka was like singing Judgment in Cleveland was out. Somebody freaked out and a bunch of people dogpile on the guy and said like she's almost 30 and has a kid. Let her titties be out if she wants.
Hold the fuck up. You guys can't say this because I had the same problem with Gemma in
It wasn't
Monster Hunter.
sexualized though, that's the thing. It's part of the outfit for Judgment. Even the guy shirts are open.
Okay, well that's fair then. It's like totally fair.
Yeah, like it's not like Yakuza makes no secret that it sexualizes both men and women in the series.
But for me though, it's like with Gemma, it's just a complicated. I know I need to get over it, and I'm gonna get over it as the game comes out, even though it's gonna have terrible DRM and it will probably run like shit on my PC as a result. But it's hard to put aside when you grew up with the character, you know.
Well, I didn't grow up with Haruka, so I got no issue.
I have zero issue with any of the other characters I grew up
with. Okay.
Fictional characters.
I understand they're fictional characters, but imagine Ruby was like 8 when you last saw her, and then you see her and her bazongas are everywhere.
I acknowledge that she is a grown-ass woman, and that
Okay.
can differentiate between her being a grown-ass woman and her being 8 years old.
I mean, if you're jerking off to an 8-year-old, that's a problem that you need to take your, put a shotgun in your mouth and use.
Exactly, put a shotgun in your.
Exactly.
Kurt Cobain yourself. Kurt Cobain yourself for number 1. If any of you go back to.
Or seek out vicious therapy, but
No, there's no coming back from that.
Maybe try the shotgun thing first.
Look, you can if you just position your toe correctly.
Yeah. Make sure to get
or get Courtney Love. Courtney Love will make sure it happens.
Courtney Love will make sure that it goes through without a problem.
Ooh,
but anyway, it's just
play a ukulele. That'll help.
But it was the suddenness of which, like, everyone figured out who Gemma was in the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer due to all the fucking hints. And it's like, I understand you want to bring back legacy characters because it makes people happy, but you gotta know how some people are gonna be, like, kind of weirded out about the time passing.
Yeah, but do you really think they care?
I don't think they care, because they're Japanese developers.
Careful. They sound like those other guys take on.
Okay, yeah, I'll calm down. But
Say, you're veering into game journal territory right there.
I was a little bit, and I apologize. But generally I just have complicated feelings about it because I really liked that character in that game, and it's like weird to see her grown up. Just like it would be like it's kind of like me and my siblings now, because if I went back and saw them as they were when they're kids, I still see those guys as if they're young, and I know they're getting older, but it's also that older brother instinct in me that's like, oh, they'll always be my little siblings. They're always gonna be. And that's my feelings towards Gemma, so it just feels really weird to see like all the horny art of her every time Wilds is trending. And it's like, no, she's like a little sister character. What are you talking about? She's still really young. You know, I think that's what it is for me.
Well, she's 38 and getting ready to have a kid, so you might want to get over it. Can't baby her.
No, I don't think actually that much time has passed between.
No, that was the. I know that. I'm just playing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that was more in regards to Haruka.
Park-san apparently unalived herself.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Fuck. Holy shit! Or did
it was a murder case? Before you asked, yes, she had a lot of people that would want to kill her.
Wow, it's really funny that we brought up Courtney Love right now.
I don't know who that is.
She was Kurt Cobain's girlfriend, and I don't think I have.
I don't know.
Joey, do I really have to explain this?
Let's not get into this.
Is this too spicy for your stream?
Oh no, it's not too spicy. It's just I don't really want to have to explain the nuances of Kurt Cobain's suicide to Tion.
Tion, do you know who Kurt Cobain is?
No.
Oh. How old are you?
4.
You're 4? Zoomer.
He's the lead singer of Nirvana. Or was the lead singer of Nirvana.
Very heavily on was the lead singer of Nirvana.
Very heavily on was.
Until he killed himself.
Quote unquote, killed himself.
And this isn't like some kind of like, oh, he was obviously depressed. Like, yeah, he was depressed as fuck, but it was very suspicious. And it kind of just got thrown out there as like, oh, fucking who cares, I guess.
Yes, and it was very auspicious because Courtney Love was there at the time of his suicide, and Courtney Love was his former ex, and she was like, was she like a model or something, Jacob?
Kinda. I think she was either a singer or a model.
Yeah. And
she was in his circle of people, and like nobody liked her.
Nobody liked her. She was literally like the Yoko Ono of their circle.
I was just about to like say that too. Like Yoko Ono.
It's Akayama.
Oh my god, you finally made it. Nerf.
花ちゃんね。いや、ごめん。気づいたら朝になっててさ。
Finally, I'm back to the boy.
The boy.
Yep, enjoy playing
Did he just get a phone call from his dead not girlfriend? Oh, it's Hana. Right. Sorry, it's been a while since Joey has streamed Yakuza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yakuza 4 was forever ago.
The problem is that due to Hana's VA getting into a controversy, a stupid one,
もうすぐにでもオープンできるよ。
might add.
蒼天星店。
They don't show her.
電話も
They
通
don't
ったし
show Hana as
看板も
much.
出した。
She
大丈夫。
gets her ass
ちゃんと
a lot
やってるっ
into
て。
Are we referring? Is it the same level as the Haruhi's voice actor kind of thing? 'Cause that was bullshit too.
That's the same person. It's the same person.
Oh my god.
Talking about?
So this is the result of the black. I didn't think the blacklist was going on farther than that.
Well, I don't think she is blacklisted as she is now because she's in One Piece.
Yeah, she's in One Piece now. But I was surprised that, like, when did Yakuza 5 come out?
その言い方。
Like 2010, 2011.
Oh, so it was fresh. Gotcha. That happened around then. It happened like right after Haruhi.
あ、ごめ
Season
ん。
2.
誰か来たみたい。
Stupid then, stupid now. The Japanese entertainment industry is
また。
so messed up. Idol culture is a disease, and we should get rid of it.
Idol culture is a disease.
や
and I
っ
wouldn't
と
be
ご在宅です
surprised
な、スカイファイナンス班。いつ来てもお留守なんで
if it
営業する気ないんか
starts to slowly erode
と
away.
思いましたがな。
まだオープン前でしたね。出直してもらえ。
せやけどね、この辺でビジネス始めよう言うんなら、まずうちら通してもらわんと困りますが
This
な。
guy's level 7.
どちらさんですかね。
近江連合の
We'll be right
袴
back.
田
Sorry,
っつうもん
my
ですわ。
buddy is living at his grandmother's right now because of
そういう
situations.
こっちゃ。
で、
His uncle
No, no,
made his
no, no.
made Wasabi's
No, no,
grandmother
Kojira-san
house
wa-
some chickens for him.
無理し無期限
Well,
でいくらでも貸すって
The
話じゃないで
uncle's
すか。
at-home chickens are sick, and he wanted to
Hold on.
come bring food
1兆円ほど融
for
資してくれ
the
まっか。
chickens at Wasabi's grandma's
あ
house.
あ、はいはい
But if he gets near those chickens are gonna
あんた方相手に-
fucking die.
Trillion yen? You fucking
Okay.
なめとんのかおめえ。
ああ。ああ。
Interesting.
新品で
A
まだ
trillion yen? Are these guys trying to shake down Akayama of all people?
Yes.
極道甘く見とると痛い目ある。
Dude, do you know how bad an idea that is?
あんたらさ、
They don't because he just moved
素
to
人
this
舐め
area.
すぎてやしないか。
Oh, he moved. Okay.
なんやと？
みかじめ欲しくて来たんだろ。だったらそう言えばいいのに。そうす
What?
るこっちも
What are
話くらい
those
聞く
things
の
in
に
those
さ。
boxes?
朝っぱらから
Money.
喧嘩をしてこられちゃう。
Money?
なんかイラッとするんだよ
What
ね。
else would it be?
あ？
A gun?
兄ちゃん。わしらとや
I wish it was. I wish Akayama would just shoot these guys.
そっちが先にふっ
No,
かけて
guns
きた
are
んだ
bad.
ぜ。
You're bad for saying that.
上等やないかい。
Guns are bad, okay?
Oh, here we go.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Oh, the Omi Alliance is trying to shake down fucking Akayama of all people. Are they fucking the biggest idiots in the goddamn world?
これくらいで許しといたる。
Oh my god. Why do they never...
Forget this. I don't give a shit what you think.
Yeah. That dude picked up a table, saw you kick his buddy in the dick, and then put the table down like, okay, maybe I don't want the smoke.
Huh?
By the way,
Moshi-moshi?
guess whose new package Final Fantasy cards came in today?
Yours did,
Huh?
because you told me
今
earlier.
ダイナチェアの堀江さんから電話があったん
Oh,
です
yeah.
I was
Fuck,
gonna say
Shacho.
mom, but I guess
ゆうべ
not.
自殺した
Non doesn't fucking play
なんだって。
Final Fantasy TCG
バク社長がうちから借りてるお金の件で話がしたいそうです
because he doesn't really play
今
Final
秋山さん
Fantasy.
が蒼天堀にいることを伝えちゃったんですけど
Did you ask him?
わかった。
I mean, no, but Joey can tell me if I'm wrong.
I can tell you for a fact that he wouldn't even know the first thing what you're talking about right now.
Look, you get to know a guy for a while. You play a TTRPG with the man. You realize he's so poisoned by numbers and ideas that he can only play RPGs and nothing else. Like tabletop RPGs, you know what I mean?
Oh, I definitely know what you mean.
I think he'd love Final Fantasy Tactics, though. I want him to try it because he'd love it.
I think he would too.
Or Tactics Ogre. Oh my god. Michael would love Tactics Ogre.
Michael would love Tactics Ogre. But yes, the thing with Michael is that the man is so hard-coded to numbers that he's just able to make the most broken builds possible with very little effort.
Absolutely. Which means he'd do a Monk or Dark Knight Ramza and absolutely fucking mop the floor with everything. Although I don't think he's as bad a level grinder as me. Do you think so? Or do you think he...
I'm not sure.
We'd have to ask him, and he's probably never even heard of a JRPG. He's lived in the mountains so long. What is this? There is an island nation in the Pacific Ocean? Are you sure? Do you need help? There is no such thing as the ocean. I live in the mountains. I would know what an ocean is. What is an ocean? Mountain. I don't think he wants to live on a mountain, to be fair. It's probably very inconvenient during the, oh yeah, we're back to the stupid combat encounter rate in 5.
Nah, it's fine. Stop wearing the kitty shoes.
He's not. He's wearing the very beat people in the face shoes.
Yeah, the kitty shoes.
I love high encounter rates in RPGs. I just understand that Joey doesn't.
I'm too jaded by other high RPG. Yeah, I don't, because it's fucking dumb. Give me some breathing room, man.
Breathing room.
It's one of the things I don't like about It's one of the things I don't like about SMTs.
It depends on the SMT. Play Strange Journey.
Plan on it once I beat the first
like
game.
Nocturnes is like so utterly obnoxious.
Tion,
it is.
You don't need to play any SMT game to play Strange Journey.
I know. I just want to play the other ones first. Why is that so hard to understand?
It's a good game. You shouldn't wait.
Just because one, it's a spin-off. It's technically a spin-off, and two, there's no reason for you not to play it before any other ones. You're just being fucking retarded about it. Just like you are about every other game that is in your backlog, because you insist on playing every other game before it, even though you don't have to. And that's why you have a backlog.
Backlog. I didn't have any self-control. Now I do.
I will say I am excited for you to play Sword of Convalaria because it is fun.
I have not bought another game in a long ass time. Maybe I'm wrong.
That is good. You aren't spending your money. I haven't really bought any games recently either. The last one I bought was for Carissa.
The only times I've gotten new games are ones that were gifted to me recently.
That's a common occurrence.
Not much to think, but if you count Epic, then yeah, but I stopped it mid with it.
Okay, that's. I don't count Epic because they're stealing my data. I'm gonna get every free game I can out of it that I fucking want.
Listen, the last free game I got from Epic was Fallout Day, just today.
Wait, they changed the free games this week?
It's Fallout.
That was ruthless.
Is Classic Fallout? Fallout Classic Collection and Wild Card Football, which I'm not gonna get.
Once I get a new PC, I'm probably not gonna reinstall it. Just, you know, buy the game on Steam or something that I got on there.
I don't blame you. Have you put any more thought into what I recommended with those PC parts? Because I think you getting a lot. I still think you getting like a Steam Deck is a bad idea.
know what else is a bad idea? Not
What?
kicking as Akayama. Kick harder, Joey.
Is this Yakuza again?
To be fair, I don't have any levels in my stuff yet, so I'm just getting a little level.
You could put some soul. You could do some soul points. Cause I think you got some, didn't you?
Yeah, but let me check what I have.
Again, I'm watching latency streams, so I don't know what's going on with you right this second. Wild Card Football, free until September 5th. How about... The only other game I'm interested in from September 5th onward seems to be Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts.
I'm gonna buy Sonic vs. Shadow Generations on PC, but now that I know it's on PS4, I'm thinking about waiting until I get a better PC before I get it on there for mods.
Keon, just get it now, and then you can play it later after you get through your backlog.
What are you talking about? It's not out now.
No, I mean, you're being difficult.
Am I?
Yes.
I'm not gonna buy it until I'm able to actually get it. But until I get a better
Dude,
PC,
I have bought games I'm not even able to run just because I want to play them later and I know I'll be able to run it later.
Crap. It's already speeding me up.
Though, to be fair, lately my games that I've been running are fairly simple to run, like Final Fantasy XI, which will run on a literal PS2.
It was made for the PS2, wasn't it?
It was made for the PS2, came out, and people played it on the PS2 and PC, and it's built for controllers, and if you try to play it with a mouse, you will kill yourself. Harder than Courtney Love killed Kurt Cobain.
So is she like a female O.J. Simpson?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
That is the legend. That is in the scrolls.
And
as was foretold in the scrolls.
I do plan before Phantom Brave: The Lost Hero comes out in 2025 of doing a full Phantom Brave PC stream. Because Phantom Brave is one of my favorite Nipponichi software RPGs.
I just can't wait to fucking stream that show. It's been so
I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. Can't watch it, but I'm excited for you.
how come you can't watch it?
Dion, why do you think I can't watch it? Perhaps there is an element that you have kicked me off of your own streams for, in which there will be a problem if I see it.
Oh, I didn't know this.
I'm pissing around with you. Yeah, there's spiders in it and shit, and they crawl around. They're not like enemies, but I can't look at them.
They're part of the environment.
Okay.
It limits a lot of what I'm allowed to do.
I didn't know the Russian people were so rude.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, Russian people were so rude and made like spiders in their games for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is, like, a lot of JRPGs have them too. Like, I had to deal. Thank God I'm not having a lot of hallucinations right now, lately, which will end. That will end, and it's already starting to. I'm starting to see the signs of my mental degradation once more. I go through cycles. Because I had to play Final Fantasy XI and go through Crawler's Nest, and not only that, there were some spider enemies and some other locations that were creepy as fuck and made me feel wrong for being around them. And I hope I never have to go back to Crawler's Nest ever again, because I don't want to go there. I really don't want to go there.
You put yourself through that. Don't do that.
I had to for the fucking mission.
Oh, who the fuck are you?
You scared of me. Oh, right, you're ahead of me. Is your EXP bar the top bar?
That was thick! Did you just see that heat action?
No, I'm waiting. Oh, this guy, the street punk guy? Oh, that was sick.
he has before.
Akayama has the best moves. Akayama should be the real main character of Yakuza.
Going to be.
Dude, he has. I just love him because he has just so much flair to his moves.
He's a cool dude, and that's just a fact. Which is a shame because they should have realized everyone loves fucking Akayama. Huh? George.
Not an exaggeration. They got fucking Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo is not expensive. Danny Trejo is not expensive. George Takei has an ego though.
George Takei has a massive ego.
So he would be like, how much money are you willing to pay me to be in your little fucking fighting game? And then he'd be like, oh, I cannot be in this game for it features blood and violence.
His character died, so that's probably why they got him in that.
Danny Trejo is willing to fucking do anything though, because he's actually really cool.
Yeah, he's super chill and laid back. No,
And he also isn't expensive because he knows he's built for bit rolls.
Oh yeah, they also got what the fuck is his name? The guy, remember that meme where it's like,
You keep cutting out.
Johnny Gat. The guy who plays Johnny Gat and Saints Row.
Are you gonna do the sub stories with Akayama, or are you just trying to get through Yakuza 5?
Oh no, I'm gonna do the sub stories with him.
Why do I feel like Park actually got murdered?
Because she did.
Ah, okay.
What, did you actually think she killed herself?
Kinda.
Why?
Because clearly I'm not aware of what happens in Yakuza games.
Park is the kind of person that if somebody told her to kill herself, she would live till 90 out of spite.
That is true.
But
I wonder who she got murdered by. Is there like a hint?
See, there's a long list of people that wanted her dead.
There's a long list of people who want to fucking kill her. Oh, he knows Horie?
Yes.
Oh, he's cool. I don't care. He's nice. He's the only one in that entire fucking agency who cared about Haruka's health when nobody else did. You know what I mean? Like, at least he was like, maybe you're being too hard on Haruka, and then everyone glared at him and he just backed off because he's a Japanese businessman. That's the culture. I don't care that he's a loser. He's a likable loser. Are we really? Are we really gonna have Captain America Civil War over Horie? I Dion, I've got an interesting question for you. Why does Marvel like making Tony Stark an absolute fucking asshole every chance they get?
He legitimately is just like that.
What do you think? He's an ass.
Like, it's not, that's not like a Marvel, that's not like a MCU thing, like, that's just how he is in the comics. He's a dick.
I would say that in the MCU, they tone him down.
Well, like it's weird, everybody has their own opinions about Captain America Civil War, but Cap was right. That's all I'm saying.
No shit. That's the obvious answer. Anyone who sides with Tony is an idiot. And the Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 knew that Iron Man was an idiot, because the first thing you do when you side up side up with Cap beside a teenager and beat
堀江ちゃんに
his
払えなんて
ass.
言わないよ。俺はダイナチアじゃなくてパクさんに金。
It's just like I don't understand why they want to make their characters so unlikable.
あんな大金となったら
That's a big-
やっぱり気になってしも
That's
て
a lot of characters. Peter was also heavily unlikable before they watered him down.
これからこの事務所
Mm.
He was a dick as a kid. He was
わ
a
かり
dick,
ません
like a real dick.
この事務所は
Yeah, no, he was a cop.
社長のワンマンでしたから僕らだけじゃどうに
That's
も
why I don't care for more modern interpretation of
社
Peter
長が
that
ずっ
make him
と
an
力を入れてきた
uber
新人が
soft boy.
もうデビューしてるんです
That's boring.
新人か
That's boring. The theme of
社長が
responsibility
沖縄にまで
Peter
足
works
運んで
better
使う
when
と
he's
し
an
た
ass.
逸材です
Like, yeah, he didn't have any
社長
friends, but that's because he
相
was
当
like
力入れて
kind of
育ててたんですけど
He was very
今事
unapproachable.
務所閉めたら
An unapproachable dickhole that nobody liked because he was smart and everyone
社
knew
長
it.
はそんなことを望んでないように
Just
思うんで
that,
す
like in that was part of the part of
その
him
口
like
ぶり
you
じゃ
know
あ
getting
ん
better.
たパ
I
クさんが
wouldn't
自
write
殺だとは
Peter
思っ
as
てないよ
volatile as he was when he
当
first
たり
started,
前です
right?
よ、
Mm.
そんな玉やなかっ
But
た
I've
でしょ
definitely still
うち
given
の
this
社長は
like
I will-
Peter back when he first was like very
秋山さんの方
you
は
got the feeling that he was one bad day away
少し
from
独
just
自に
killing
調べてみる
everyone.
こう見えても俺も金貸しだ
Isn't that why that comic was called One Bad Day?
もし誰かさんがパク社長を殺してその金奪ったってんならそいつからちゃんと
Ultimate
返しても
Spider-Man
ら
is
う
is like how I would
それに今の話じゃ
not
警
not
察
the new
の
one,
当てに
but
なら
the
なそう
old
だしな
where he clearly
パクさん
still
が
very
なぜ
has
死んだのか
has
突き止めるために
right?
は
But
俺
he's
が
more
動くしか道
he's
はな
more
さそうだ
aggressive and stuff. But it doesn't feel like he's gonna kill everyone in a split second.
最後にパクさんに会った
But he's not gonna take everyone's shit
さっき
either.
話に
Are
出
there
たうちの
timelines
新人
where
です今
Miles
4階の
Morales
レッスン
and
スタジ
Peter
オにい
are
ます
both
から
Spider-Man at the
ご
same
案内しま
time?
す
Yes,
いや
Okay.
I prefer it not to be the case though.
一人で行ける
Do you just prefer one or the other?
I prefer Peter over Miles, and I prefer Miles to come in later.
What's your explanation on that? Because that's surprising. Because everybody in the
I don't. Think,
everybody
I
who's
don't
seen like
think
Into the Spider-Verse and the
that-
Spider-Verse
even
movies
then-
seems to like
even
Miles.
then, it's not a matter of me not liking Miles. It's that even in Spider-Verse, he works better as someone who comes after Peter.
Mm.
The thing
You know?
with the thing
Miles,
with-
in my honest opinion, doesn't work as a standalone Spider-Man because he doesn't. He's more. He's a successor, you know, or someone that works with someone else. That's also the point that I'm starting to dislike Miles in the comic books because he's basically a fucking Mary Sue at this point. Like right now, he's like able to boost himself up like Super Saiyan style with electricity. Now he's also a fucking vampire right now as well.
What?
Yeah, he's a fucking vampire.
What
He's a
the
vampire. Like not in a what if story either. Like,
You
he's
say
legit
psych.
a vampire.
You say psych right now.
Nope.
Oh my god. Yeah, and that's the other thing is
And
that like this is something.
the only caveat is he can't use his electric powers without killing himself. But I don't care.
Like
He's got some new villains. I would have to sit down and
Dion-
read these comics.
Dion,
but,
can I send you a certain GIF that makes me think of Miles Morales when you tell me all
Sure.
that?
Sure, go ahead, Joey. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Oh no, I was just gonna say no, and the thing with him is that like, listen, it's not that Miles Morales is like terrible or anything. It's just he's like he's not Spider-Man. Peter is Spider-Man. Miles Morales is Miles Morales.
A Spider-Man. He's a different Spider-Man. I don't like when people say that Peter is Spider-Man and Miles is Miles Morales, or Miles is Spider-Man and Peter is Peter Parker. No, they can both be Spider-Man. Why is it so hard to disrespect that both are just Spider-Man, but just different Spider-Man? I also don't agree with the take that two Spider-Mans can exist at the same time. Okay, if it's just Peter and Miles, right? No other Spider people in the universe, right? I can understand them both being called Spider-Man. Get what I'm saying?
Right.
Even if they're working together, right? But if they're or like if they're like apart, like if they're not together a lot in the comics, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand them being called Spider-Man at the same time too. But if they're working close together and they're on a team, both of them cannot be Spider-Man, right? And I hate the excuse people use is like, well, there are multiple Flashes and nobody says anything. Yeah. Because the Flashes aren't always working together at the same time. So that doesn't really work.
How did Spider-Verse handle it? Because I know, isn't 616 Peter in that?
Yeah, but he's from a different universe. They're not the
各社
same
長が売り出
universe.
そうとしてた新人っていうのは
Okay. Well, who's the girl Spider-Man in that one? I can't remember what her name is.
こんな偶
You
然
gotta be
も
more
あるなら
specific, dude.
The white one.
秋山さんの方こそ
Spider Gwen.
どうしてここ
Spider Gwen. Okay, that's what her name is. Right.
Again,
it's Gwen.
alternate
It's
universe.
Gwen Stacy, right?
Yes.
実は俺
Yes.
Gwen Stacy, different
各社に
universes.
金貸してたんだよ
White is Gwen. Spider Gwen.
I actively despise the shit they have for Gwen and
彼女は
Miles.
関西の金貸し連中には
Is it
みんな
handled
断られ
poorly?
ちゃったみたいでね
Not that it's handled poorly. I just hate that it's Gwen Stacy.
カムロ町になら
Why do you hate that it's Gwen Stacy? Do you like her better with
Peter?
あるらしいって噂聞いて彼女はすぐ東京へ飛んだ
It's not that. It's just that I want Miles to stand on his own stand on his own without being called basic a ripoff of Peter
1年ちょ
Parker.
っと前の話
Gotcha.
だ
And just because it's a Gwen Stacy with spider powers doesn't really make it any different. You get what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
いやそうじゃな
Who
く
do
て
you prefer with Peter Parker?
別にパクさんが食うに困ってたとか
MJ or Black
そういうんじゃなくて
Really?
額が
Isn't
額だったら
Black
If I
Cat
wanna
Gwen
be-
Stacy?
No.
いくらだ
What?
ったんですか
Oh, who is Black Cat then?
No.
What's her name?
Felicia Hardy.
Felicia Hardy.
Felicia.
3億円
Hey, I've been out of comics for quite a while,
3
man.
億ってそん
You're
な
gonna
に
give me a fucking aneurysm.
そう
And if I'm gonna pick anyone for Peter
そ
Parker,
の
it's
金が
gonna be
どこかに消えちま
Felicia.
ったらしくてね
Okay. What I was
Ima
going to
masani
say
sore
was if I want to be
を調べようとしてたところさ。
controversial, then Kitty Pryde
それじゃ
because
ま
of the
さか
Ultimate Comics.
そのお金がなくなったことで自
Brian
殺
Michael
を
Bendis
The-
just likes
the-
shipping
the-
whatever.
可能性
Brian
とし
Michael
て
Bendis
The
just likes
face
shipping
for-
whoever. Huh?
She can. Her power is to phase through things, right?
Yes.
どう
Right.
してです
She's
か
in the X-Men comics.
俺はさ
Does she have her own run at all,
金
or?
を貸す前に
If she does, I don't
相手が
remember.
どう
I
いう
didn't
人
really
間
read
か見
X-Men
極める
outside
た
of
め
some
に
Wolverine
いろん
stuff.
な無理なんだ
Oh,
り
okay.
かけて
Wolverine seems to be the standout character from that, or
こういう
Dark
厳正
Phoenix.
な審査って
It's
やつ
Wolverine. It's always been Wolverine.
その
Wolverine was so
Wolverine.
popular that Wolverine was so popular they would put him on comics that he had
蒼
nothing to
天
do
堀から
with.
わざわざ
He's
鎌
on
倉
so
まで
many
来たパクさん
teams
は
that he forgets on
俺
what
が出し
teams
た
he's
無理
in.
難
There's
題を
literally a
見事
comic
に乗り
panel
越えた
where he goes, I'm not a part of that team. And then somebody says, yes, the fuck you are in this.
その大半がその
Oh
場し
yeah,
の
I
ぎの
am
金
a
欲し
part
さ
of
にや
that
ってる
team.
だから
He's always been kind of a loose
命を張るこ
cannon.
とはできないまあ
That's a nice way of saying dick, but alright.
だけど彼
He's a
女は
loose cannon who doesn't play by the rules.
自分の
Yeah,
夢をつかむため
Wolverine
に
is kind of a dick.
He's
but to
He's
be
kind of an
fair-
asshole, dude.
to be
Ultimate
fair,
Wolverine is
most-
the biggest dick of them all.
夢さ
Who?
Ultimate
彼女
Wolverine.
は金を借りに
Nobody
来た
likes Ultimate Wolverine.
夢を買
But
う
to
ため
be
に金
fair,
を手に
most of
入
the
れようとしてた
X-Men
んだ
are fucking assholes.
命がけでな
They're the
Right.
perfect example of people who have a good point but are such assholes that you don't want to side with them.
Pretty
That's
much.
Magneto.
Magneto is also like that, but I
そのために空から降ってきたんじゃないか
Magneto is
am going to say something that
unironically-
is going to give you both an aneurysm.
ああ
Try me.
今の話
I think Magneto fighting Magneto, and if anyone, God forbid, someone kills Magneto, they're
どんな
proving
屈
his
辱を
point.
受けても諦めない強い意志で
Ow.
ずっとその夢を持ち続けて
Mutants are disparaged against to the point where you could kill them and you would consider it a good
パク・ミ
thing.
レイという女は自分から死ぬよう
I
な
mean-
人間じゃない
I
Yes,
guess
he's a
that's
terrorist. Yes, he's a terrorist.
誰
But
がというわけ
imagine,
じゃないんだが
imagine a Magneto who isn't a terrorist for a second, and he's just an
協力
activist.
してほしい
I would like that run just because he'd be like right the entire
パクさんに
time.
会った最後の人
I mean, there already is one.
何
There
か
is?
気づい
Which
たこと
one?
があったら何でもいい
Yeah, I don't remember the exact name, but there's one that exists in the multiverse.
So in that one, he's just a activist.
Yeah.
Like a mutant activist.
I mean, dude, the character's been around for like longer than all of us have been
じゃあり
born.
ません
I know.
多分誰かに
I kind of like that
殺さ
idea
れた
though.
んですそうとしか思いません
Yeah.
だ
If
から
I
Just because.
It doesn't.
だから私も一
Go
緒
ahead,
に
Joy.
連れてってくださ
oh,
い
I was just gonna say if I had to pick
お願
anyone
いし
to
ます
be
秋山さん
with
私も一緒
Peter,
に
if we're just talking like crack, I
社長に
want it
何
to
があ
be
ったのか
Morgan from
私も確かめたいんで
Darkstalkers.
す
That's the obvious choice though. We're talking canon.
だな
If we're talking canon, I'd
Oh.
probably
I mean-
say-
一応聞くけ
I'd
ど
probably say Mary
Dion,
Jane.
I swear I know what you're gonna say, and shut the fuck up right now.
What was I going to say? Answer me.
わけない
Nothing's canon and everything's canon. It's canon in Darkstalkers. It's canon in Marvel vs. Capcom.
I was going to say that the infinite multiverse in the Marvel and Capcom universe would say that canon doesn't matter, which
まずはそうだ
doesn't.
な
If we're talking okay. That's what I pretty much figured you were going to say.
If I had to pick like an actual one, I'd probably say Mary Jane, but only in the run where she's not an absolute unfair cunt.
You can't even blame that on Mary Jane anymore. That's clearly a writer thing rather than a
Oh, it is
character
absolutely a writing thing. They want to ruin her character.
I just think Peter and Felicia have more chemistry.
What you know? You don't read the comics.
From what I've seen, though, I'm talking about from what I've seen. They have more chemistry. I like them together. I like them on screen together. I like their screen presence. Fine. Recommend me a Peter and Felicia comic, and I might read it.
失礼。誰よあんた。東京のカムロ町でスカイファイナンスってお店をしてる秋山さんという方です。
I will try to get around to that when I'm not writing a literal
社長の件でお呼びしたって。あ、そう。
And have like a billion researchers.
こちら山浦さん。
It's not even a Peter Black Cat thing. It's just that you just need to read all the Spider-Man. The original.
Is that good?
Yes. It's so good that he became the public Spider-Man for the longest time.
あんたボイストレーニングしたかったらスタジオ来いや。クリスティーナも来てる。
This bitch is suspicious.
気が紛れへんからね。こんな時は。ほならな。
This bitch is suspicious.
I mostly say Felicia only because I want to see something done because Peter usually gets a Mary Jane in everything. Right? It'd be interesting to see them, you know, in a healthy relationship. That's why I was kind of upset when it was revealed in Spider-Man PS4 that they didn't have a baby together. Like, I was thinking to myself, oh, that would actually be a really cool point between Peter and Black Cat, but it turned out to be a lie because Insomniac's pussies, they can't, you know,
近所で何かが落ちたようなドンって大きな音が聞こえたそうです。
I like Black Cat as a character from what I've seen.
I'm not saying you're wrong for that. I'm not saying you're wrong for that.
飛び降りたとされる場所はどこか。
I can agree with that, Tion. I wouldn't mind
秋山さん、
a run where you got
社長はこの場所から飛び降りたんだそうです。
Also,
but he couldn't help ruin it like he ruins everything else in his miserable worthless life.
やっぱり靴は揃えておいてあったのかな。
That's why you got divorced, you stupid cuck.
そうだったみたいです。
tell me if this is the non-based opinion, but I also just like femme fatale characters who wear all black and bodysuits. Who have a cat theme. Am I fucking wrong? So wrong for that?
そうですね。
Yes. Feel ashamed.
I don't think you are.
Thank you, Joey. At least I know my brother has my back.
Yeah, he's your brother.
With that said,
I am however your friend, and I will give you shit.
With that
oh,
said,
Joey gives me shit all the time.
I give him shit all the time. With that said, as much as I like Catwoman, I'm gonna say a controversial opinion, and I actually enjoy the shipping Bruce with Harley Quinn a lot more than any of his canon love interests.
That one can be interesting if she's not like entirely fucking nuts.
I actually
that's what makes it better because he actually fixes her.
I can't. No, okay. You're Robin. You're sitting there in the Batcave and you're just waiting for Bruce to get back. Bruce walks in with Harley Quinn, and you're Robin, and you go, "What the fuck, man?" And he's like, "No, it's okay. I can fix her."
Hey, it's funny you brought that up because there is a fan fiction that starts off very similar to that, but just not in that context.
No, I think I'm talking about that. I found a fan comic for it where it's like Robin comes back to the Batcave and like he finds Harley Quinn sitting on Bruce's lap, and then she just logic saying, "Yeah, you know what I'm talking about." Okay.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Harley basically comes to the conclusion that Bruce is in love with her because he tries so hard to get her keep her out of jail.
Right, and this is after she found out that he was Batman.
Yeah.
ここから飛び降りるって。
Imagine Nightwing coming back from just being gone for a while and showing up in the Batcave being like, "Hey, what's going on?" And Harley Quinn is there and Nightwing's like, "Dude, what the actual fuck?"
I actually see Dick being far more casual. So Bruce, so you started dating clowns.
But not Jason. Jason would be fucking pissed.
Yeah, and that fan fiction, it's actually funny because Dick was the one who was like the most casual about it, but Jason was pretty fucking annoyed.
He wouldn't be just annoyed, he'd be pissed because isn't Jason the one who got
Yes, Jason was the one who got murdered by Joker.
Don't know if Harley was with Joker at that point, though. I can't remember.
I don't believe she was.
No, because she didn't exist. Because Jason died. Exist. Yeah, because Harley didn't exist in the comics at the time.
Which weirdly, in Batman Beyond, in the movie where they handled that entire storyline, the Jokerlings or the Harleylings are there, the Harlequins.
That wasn't Jason.
Oh, was it Jason? I thought that was Jason.
No, that was Tim Drake.
No,
Jason
that was Tim Drake.
It was Tim Drake? That was Tim Drake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though the original run, it is Jason.
Yeah. Jason doesn't exist in the Tim Drake, in the animated universe.
But no, I've only discussed it with Michael, and I think I discussed it briefly with you, Tion. I actually proposed an interesting AU where, instead of going to Arkham, where Joker would eventually corrupt her, Harley Quinn instead got an offer to be Bruce's personal therapist.
And yeah, you did tell me about this.
Slowly over time gets to know him and then eventually become involved in the fact that he's Batman. Except unlike other runs, she actually is like trying her best to make actual headway into like helping him like mentally. And because I think Bruce needs that closure.
Yeah.
And that most comic runners don't handle that shit well, in my personal opinion.
Bruce needs a lot of therapy, not just regular therapy. He needs intensive inpatient therapy.
Yeah, no, and I think that's.
It's crazy that the Harley Quinn show is what gives it to him.
Yeah. That show is.
Unfortunately, that show becomes dog shit really quick.
That show, it seems so schizophrenic because I watch people talk about it all the time, and they're like, "Oh, but this moment was really good," or "Oh, this moment was really good," and then it just goes right back to being dog shit.
Nightman was the most disappointing part of that show because he should have been the only sane man instead of being the edgy loser. You saved that joke for Red Hood, not Nightwing.
堀江ちゃん、突然だけど。はるかちゃんも俺と一緒に動くことになった。パク社長が本当に自殺だったかどうか、二人で調べる。
なんではるかちゃんも一緒に？
実は俺とはるかちゃんは
以前からの顔見知りなんだ。まさかパクさんのところにいるとは思わなかったから。会ってびっくりしたよ。
Thanks, Goku.
そうやったんですか。まあこんなことになってしまいましたし、もうプリンセスリーグに出てる場合やないもんね。
プリンセスリーグ？
ああ、今大阪のテレビ局でやってる対戦型のオーディション番組です。トーナメントを勝ち抜いて優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社からのメジャーデビューが約束されるっていう企画番組なんですけど、彼女その決勝戦を戦ってる最中なんです。
I don't buy that for a second. Get out of here.
それって
Man can fight every single deity in Chinese myth, but he can't beat fucking what's his name.
They had to nerf him in order for Darkseid to stand. They do that to all their artists. Yeah.
優勝するかどうかもわからないのに。
Also, the Hellbat is the most overrated thing in Batman's kit. It's like, oh my god, it took on Darkseid, but it took on a weakened Darkseid, right? And Bruce nearly lost his life using the damn thing.
I gotta go.
And he also
later
can't use it without league permission.
それは続けよう。なんとしても。
なんでですか？
それがパクさんの夢だからさ。はるかちゃん、さっきパクさんが俺のところに金を借りに来た話したよね。
はい。
パクさんが俺から借りた3億。実はあの金は東京でのライブイベントのための制作費だったんだよ。
それほんまですか？
ああ、とはいえ3億ほどの金だ。全部がライブのためってわけじゃなくて、東京での活動資金なんかも含まれているんだろうが、とにかく少なくともパクさんははるかちゃんが勝つと信じて俺のところに金を借りに来たってことだ。
そうやけど 確か社長が秋山さんから金を借りたのって
1年半前だ。
つまりそれって。
そう、パクさんは決めていたのさ。はるかちゃんに会った瞬間にな、どんなことがあろうともはるかちゃんに東京でライブをさせるって。まさか3億が君のためだったとは。
社長がそんなこと考えてたなんて。
だからこの夢は簡単に諦めちゃならない。誰かがパクさんの夢を継いでやらなきゃパクさんも報われない。そういうことだ。はるかちゃん、君のパクさんへの気持ちはわかる。だから一緒にパクさんの死を追うのをやめようというつもりはない。だからこそね。
やります、両方とも。社長との夢も社長の死の真相も私にはどっちも大事なことだから。
おお、さすがパクさんと桐生さんが見込んだだけはある。そうこなきゃ。
Like 15 minutes of fighting people, I really enjoyed.
君はちゃんと彼女がそのプリンセスうんたらつのに出られるようマネジメントしてあげて。
はい。そうやけどお金がなくなった今となっては。
だからその3億を取り返して夢を叶えるんだよ。それがパクさんの死を調べる意味だと思ってる。
Well, in the beat 'em up genre, I think Like a Dragon has
わかりました。
でも
if you didn't like
社
Saitama's
長の
part,
死を調べるって一体どうす
the
ればいいん
beginning
です
of
か。
Like a Dragon might hurt
や
you.
はり決め手は遺書だな。
遺書。
自殺でなければ犯人
It's a
が偽装した
lot
っ
of
てことにな
setup,
る。
unfortunately.
堀江ちゃんは
Like,
社長の字だろうと言ってたけどね。
when the game opens, it's open though.
That's good.
どうかした？
そういえば社長、少し前に手を怪我したんです。右手を。でももともと左利きだったから不便はないって左手で字を書いてました。
なるほど。だとすると遺書も左手で書いたはずだ。本当に彼女自身が遺書を書いたのなら。
ええ。
だがもし今回の遺書が右手の筆跡で書かれたものだとしたら、誰かが遺書を偽造したってことになる。つまりパクさんの自殺は偽装されたものってことだ。彼女を殺した犯人によって。
はい。
実際に遺書を見て確かめよう。確か遺書は筆跡鑑定が終わったら返してもらえるんだよね。
ええ、そんなに時間はかからんって言うてましたけど。
よし、それじゃあそれまでは一旦待つとするか。俺も自分の会社のこと少しはやらなきゃいけないし、はるかちゃんもやりたいことがあったら今のうちにやっといた方がいい。
いえ、私はここでずっと待ってます。こんな大事な時に他のことをしている暇なんて。
今だからこそだよ。
agency wouldn't try getting him
君はまだ
into
プリ
a
ン
few
セスリーの
shots
決
with
勝
her.
戦もあるんだろ。
Oh, absolutely.
暇が本当になくなるのはこれからだよ。だから時間に自由の利く今のうちにやれることはやっておいた方がいい。
そうですね。わかりました。
Plus, he's absolutely shredded, so.
警察から連絡あったら僕から連絡するから息抜きしといて。
はい。
ああ、今後のためにアドレス交換いい？
はい、もちろんです。
アイドルとアドレス交換なんてなかなか貴重な体験だね。それじゃあ俺は自分の店に戻ってるから。
はい。
So, what do you think Gohan studied before I tell you what it is based off of what superhero tells us?
I think he studied.
Yeah. Like, what do you think he teached?
I want to say he did some kind of like mathematician studies or maybe some kind of science.
Well, you're right on the science thing. He does bugs. He studies bugs.
Really?
Yeah. That's what superhero reveals to us. Which makes me wonder why he has so many meetings if all he does is like research on bugs.
I don't know what to make of that.
I don't either. I would have thought it would have been because apparently, according to Dragon Ball Online, he breaks down ki into a science so everyone can start using it.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
I'm gonna be real. I thought he was a nuclear scientist or something.
Yeah, I figured he'd be something like that too.
Maybe he does it on the sign. Who knows?
Yeah, you would think with how fucking Chi-Chi like puts her foot up his ass to study that, you'd think he'd get like some kind of crazy ass job like that, but no, let him study insects, I guess.
I think Chi-Chi put him on that path. She just told him to study. She didn't specify what his career would be.
That's fair.
I know Vegeta scares shitless of his career, though.
Really?
He hates worms, remember?
He does?
Well, according to that one filler, which I'm taking as canon because it's hilarious to think about.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
It's in the Boo arc when they're in Boo's body and come across a bunch of worms. Vegeta's like, "Ugh, disgusting worms." If you go off a filler, huh?
But it's been literal years since I watched that show.
Yeah, I don't blame you for remembering. Anime Goku also had a real thing against knives as well. Not knives, needles.
Yes, I do remember that though. I do recall.
I want that
Goku
to be canon.
having.
That's hilarious.
I do recall Goku having a
thing against needles.
Yeah.
It's funny. Hero of the Galaxy is scared of needles.
Hero of the Galaxy is terrified of needles, which probably don't even hurt him.
They shouldn't. He's been stabbed, shot, electrocuted, set on fire, took a bath in lava.
Half of these things happened to him when he was a kid.
Yeah, half of these things happened when he was a kid. But that's what makes it so funny. It seems like a thing Toriyama would write. That's why I like it. By holding back as in being and fighting Omega Shenron in base.
もしもし。
秋山さんですか？沢村です。
いや、何かあったの？
そろそろ堀江さんが警察から戻ってくる頃だと思うんですけど、電話しても連絡が取れなくて。
何か問題でもあったのかな？
それがわからなくて、だからダイナチャへ様子を見に行こうと思うんです。
それ、俺も行こう。
よかった。実は一人だと心細くて。じゃあダイナチャの入り口で待ち合わせでいいですか？
OK。問題ないよ。
じゃあまた後で失礼します。
I think about it, Super Gohan studies insect. There's nothing saying that GT Goku doesn't study nuclear science.
しつこいやつだな。
Dude, some of these heat actions that Akayama do are brutal as fuck.
He's very angry today. They're all very angry. A little bit harder today. He beating them up like they like the random freaks, the thugs in the street owe him money.
Yeah, apologize to me. Bow, motherfuckers. Bow. Fucking pieces of shit.
For Sunday.
Bow and bake for my forgiveness.
Saw the picture you sent me. I don't know how to feel about this.
What was that, Tion?
Saw the picture you sent me. I don't know how to feel about that.
I saw that. I was like, I gotta send this to you.
It's not even the boobs that you be. It's the camel toe. Your feather hand. What the fuck? You can tell Longclaw was designed with the original Sonic in mind because you put new Sonic, the current Sonic design right next to her, and she looks real out of place. You know what I mean?
Did I hear somebody say Sanic? Yes, Brian, you did hear Tion say Sanic.
You don't want the context.
He heard a little bit of the context.
Well, I'm not giving you any more.
Press. While Akayama is in heat mode to launch him into the air. Oh, cool. So like an airwalk, you know. That's pretty based. Hell yeah! I'm glad you could be here, Brian. Thought I see a smoking hot bikini babe on the beach. Our eyes managed to smile at me, but you were in a fire plane, right? How could your eyes have met?
I'm gonna watch my favorite streamer bros. Yeah. I'm done playing Universe for a bit. I'm gonna go back to watching other stories. After I'm done with stories, I gotta go back to Fire Emblem Engage. No idea who I want to marry in that game. Either Yunaka, the redhead, Mari. Oh, not trying.
Yep, time to train.
Yep, Saigo's back.
Saigo is back.
Stupid, as stupid as ever. He's in 6-2.
He is?
Yep. Well, what is this better than Brazil? Chris says hi. You gonna say hi back?
Hi, Chris.
There you go. I said hi back, Chris. I got to say it to you.
I'm about to go get some healing items if I want to continue doing this reading. And I can do sub-stories now. Fuck yeah, gamer.
There you go.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
後悔すんなよ。
もっと遊ぼうぜ。
Camera angle shake adds a whole new level of brutality to the kicks.
Eh? いや。はは。
How do you like knocking down the left?
Hang on. What'd you say?
How do you like Akiyama's battle theme compared to 4?
It's really good. I really like the heavy bass.
I'm really hoping that we can get an Akiyama guided like too.
That would be sick.
Yeah. We're getting a new game announced in September. So
yeah.
So tomorrow. Well, next month. I'd say next month. Because it's tomorrow.
Haha.
That's a sub-story thing.
Yeah. Eh. Haha. Huh? ちゃうちゃう。あ？おい。あ？ちょ。Oh.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Remember the Rick and Morty anime? That's out, right?
What?
Rick and Morty anime, you know that's out, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
Don't worry, it's ass. You're born.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Now you're doing the chase.
Hell yeah, I am.
The rest of the series, man.
Fucking love that theme.
God, I hate chases and Judgment. Like, they perfected them in this game, then they just make it an auto scroller, basically. You don't get to beat up the guys or anything like that. They don't they don't really. All you're doing is moving left or right, getting the Q2s every once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Akiyama's definitely less sleazy in this game compared to before.
Yeah?
I haven't seen him do anything super sleazy yet.
In 4, he definitely had a more sleazy vibe.
Oh, for sure.
But in this game, no, they toned it down. Yes. In the air now.
What'd you say, Tion?
I said, like, I love how Akiyama can just juggle people in the air now.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
he's literally just Sanji.
And like, I can't help but think to myself, why would you want to fight that?
Exactly. Like, you would think after watching him juggle your buddy in air, you would just be like, nah, man.
Like, I wouldn't want to deal with that. I'd be terrified.
I fucking wouldn't want to deal with that. Like, dude, literally, if I came around the corner and just saw him juggling people in the air, I would do what the fucking... I would literally be the stormtroopers and during fucking Kylo Ren's tism fit, and just about face and go the other way. Pretend like I saw nothing.
It's the funniest thing in that movie.
It really is.
The only actual sequel movie that I liked, like, a lot.
I actually liked, well, I guess it's kind of a sequel movie. I like Rogue One a lot.
It's a prequel. I mean, it came out during the same time, but it's a prequel.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Alright, now I'm doing a dance battle. Hell yeah, gamer. Akiyama's about to show off his moves.
He dances better than Haruka. This is the power of, like, nearly middle-aged man with smokes a lot can do.
And they're playing my favorite song in this.
And that's your girl?
Yeah.
the fuck? Why would you ruin your own life like that? Passenger crashes out and destroys American airline counter in Chile after learning a scammer sold him a fake ticket. Oh no, well, guess what? Dumbass ready to go to jail. Airline not to be the sold the fake ticket. Oh. You know that lady who did the Olympic breakdancing?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna post something in general, right? You get the chance to look at it because this basically embarrasses her. Like she's got no excuse for how bad she's dancing. Well, the Olympics don't have an excuse.
Check it out really quick.
Real good. These are the people that deserve to be in the Olympics, not her. These guys got one arm, one of them doing it on crutches.
Nah.
ちゃうって。
Hell yeah, I'm about to learn how to hack.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember any of that.
I'm going ahead of myself.
That's fine, man. If I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit, I'm probably gonna take a quick break to use the restroom. But if you want to join me, you can still join me there. Like there was hype about a Red Squad movie, but it got canceled. And I was so disappointed. Yeah, there was a lot of Star Wars movies that were gonna fucking come out and then got canceled. You used me for shopping. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. BRB. I am back, chat.
いえ。
何？
は？
悪かったね。
いえ。
Yamaha, the Okonomiyaki world. Brutal combos. I'll check it out in a bit. That looks so fucking good. Alright, time for another dance battle. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. save really quick. What? Go get some rest, man.
それでは参りましょう。クイズスタート。
Yes. Because it's what her agency wants. Hell yeah. Gripper. Yeah, that gave me a shit ton of experience.
自分もあんぐらいできるんやろ。いやいや、同じことしてもおんないわ。こっちは一応2枚焼きとかやってもらわんと。できるやろ。2枚はちょっと無理ですって。嘘よボケ。黙ってやらんかい。はいはい、皆さん、これからこっちでもっとごつい技やりますぜ。おれやれ。はい。まだ焼けへんのか。まだ乗せたばっかりですよ。からもうやれや。行くで。せーの。どうなっても知らねえよ。
Fox.
ひらめいた。これだ。
Double juggle? Hell yeah, gamer. Yay! Stunlock him to death. Stunlock him to death. We'll have grenades. GG easy. Yeah, we're finally back to, like, actually fighting. training. I feel like there's buffering issues. Yeah, it's probably the mobile app.
Hey, I'm back.
He's back.
And I'm here to tell you, smack. Got it, Jack?
He may have had a failed military fetish and was always saying and doing strange things, but he was a good man. He was a good worker. Huge.
So with the Wisdom Saga out, are you gonna listen to Epic the Musical now? Because we only have 2 arcs left.
You mean what?
Hanging on. The edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the earth's of yesterday.
Ah, sucks, Brian. You're gonna have it stuck in your head.
Have what stuck in your head?
Live and learn.
Can you feel life moving down your spine? Oh, looks like it came back from Mars. Yeah. Can you feel time moving down your spine?
Alright, what were you saying about Epic the Musical?
Since the Wisdom Saga came out just today and we only have 2 sagas left, don't you think that you should listen to Epic the Musical now?
Not really, because I don't really care.
Said it's really good music.
I don't care. If I want to listen to it, I will listen to it.
Yeah?
Okay. Man, I'm gonna feel bad for Dan.
Who?
Dan Shiro. I'm gonna feel real bad for him.
What's that?
Twitter gets banned in Brazil.
What the Why?
When I told, they told the rat that if they don't have a Brazilian representative on Twitter, then they would suspend it in Brazil. And they didn't do that, so now it's getting suspended today. And if a VPN doesn't work, then he's not gonna be able to find any more spicy Yoruichi stuff, man. That's the biggest crime in all of this.
It's okay, he's got us.
Huh?
I said it's
he's
okay,
got
he's got us. We'll hook him up. No, I'm not gonna leave my Brazilian brother in the lurch.
Yeah. Tatsuo starts screaming out loud about Twitter being canceled in Brazil, and he's like, "But you live in Japan. Like, I don't see how that's a big deal."
Somebody's like, "You live in Japan, Tatsuo. It's the principle of the matter."
It's the fucking principle of the matter. What's so hard to get about that? Oh my god, I am never going to not be pissed we didn't get Dragon Ball superheroes here in the US!
There's Brazilian Miku too. Not necessarily.
Because Brazilian doesn't exist on Twitter anymore, remember?
Don't know the context? You don't need to worry about the context, Brian. You just need to know that Brazilian Miku is a thing.
Yeah, there's no other context. It's just Miku, but Brazilian. And hot. Really hot. Like, oh my goodness. She needs to be canon, kind of hot.
Plus the meme has, bro, the whole country no longer exists because it's not on Twitter/X. Yeah, Elon. Well, it's not really. Why'd you say it's getting banned in Brazil again?
Because they didn't elect a representative for Brazil on Twitter X. That's what I read. I might have read it wrong. I'm not 100% on that.
About to say, that sounds kind of sus.
Maybe Elon was just being a dick. Who knows? I mean, he is kind of a cockweasel.
I doubt he would ban all of Brazil for something like that. He's a dick, but he's not that big of a dick.
He didn't. Brazil did.
Okay,
Brazil's banning the app.
Then that's not really Elon's fault.
Nah, he said something.
I doubt that. Elon's a dick, but he likes it where people can have access to the app because he believes in free speech.
How's Akayama?
Going great. I'm having a lot more fun now.
Yeah, don't count on seeing Hana though. She's not good this series.
Yeah, I overheard your guys' conversation earlier. Her VAs in the game, what her profile isn't.
She's not banned. She's slowly making a comeback.
What's the context? I didn't quite hear the whole thing.
She was caught fucking one of her band members, and that was apparently a grave sin.
I see.
That's it. I'm not kidding. That's it.
That's really stupid.
You're right. It is, and she got harassed over it too. Still does. Try to wake up. Alexa, set an alarm for 4:50.
Alarm set for 4:50 a.m. tomorrow.
Thank you, Alexa. Alexa, thank you.
Very welcome.
Oh my god, and a strategy game with an asthmatic protagonist? I thought I was playing a gacha game, not the last few Fire Emblem games.
I feel like they're made of rubber. Continue your career under a new name. You're wasting your time. Dream come true. Will is another. I need to see. Power and will are equally important without one or the other guaranteed to fail. For a lot of things we will in the end. Never from something more positive.
Oh my fucking god, thank Christ.
What?
You can pause during cutscenes in Dragon Age. I know how to the outside viewers that doesn't seem like that big of a deal. It's like, oh, you can pause during cut, but no, that was my biggest issue with the Mass Effect series as well as like Dragon Age.
Dude, real shit.
Dragon
I
Age.
think that should just be a feature in all games. Just if there's
it should.
If there's a cutscene, let me pause that shit. Like if I gotta go use the restroom or something.
Yeah, what if I gotta take a mean shit?
Akayama. You can be like, no, you cannot pause the cutscene. Me, but my wife's going into labor.
Sounds like a personal problem. Now you're gonna have to wait until at a scene when you have to make a choice.
Game, use the bathtub.
Use the oh yeah, do a home birth. Problem is, he's got to do it all natural. Don't be a pussy and do a C-section. And then on a serious note, that's not a joke. C-sections don't make you less of a woman, ladies. Oh, none of you in the chat.
Let's be real here, Tion. Women don't watch my stream.
Yeah, that's why I said all none of them.
Well, I was just said all 9 of them. I was like, 9 women.
Yeah, all none of them.
That's 9 women too many. 9 times 0 is still 0. Use C-section, but you gotta use a kitchen knife. Jesus Christ, Brian.
It's a butter knife too.
Hold on, honey. This is gonna hurt. You wouldn't be able to. It's not gonna be sharp enough.
That's butter talk.
That's the joke. Yeah, you are an idiot. Fuckhead.
Who are you talking to? Ryan or?
Not you. Yeah, man, I just love Akayama's heat loops in this game.
He's very angry.
There's a couple in the bathtub with a newborn baby, all while there's a game cutscene playing in the background. I'm adding too many layers to this joke. Ryan, this sounds like a shitpost.
Maybe it should. Want to know what my favorite shitpost idea was?
What is your favorite shitpost idea?
This is Flash related, so you know how petty Reverse Flash is, right?
Mm-hmm.
My idea is that using the Speed Force, Reverse Flash somehow turns himself into a chick, goes after Barry, starts dating him, gets pregnant, and then reveals himself right after the birth and says, "Now I'm going to charge you for child support for the next 18 years, Barry." And Barry goes to the Justice League only for Clark to want nothing to do with this situation at all.
Bro, did you even say that?
That was the funniest thing. You want to know the context? What made me think that, though?
You should just be like, Barry should just be like, "Oh yeah? Child support can't catch the fastest man in the world." And just runs away.
But here's the thing. It's Reverse Flash. He's just as fast as Barry.
Yeah, but It's not like she can enforce it.
Right. But still.
Also,
It's
no.
like he keeps
Maybe
running.
Maybe Flash would be like, maybe I want to be involved with a child.
Maybe I want to be involved with our child. Maybe I want to have custody. I'll then manipulate the court system so that doesn't happen, Barry.
No, and then like immediately the next scene, they're like, Reverse Flash, the court has found you. You are unsuitable to take care of the child. All rights and custody are now belong to Barry Allen.
Fuck.
Flash, what Barry did was he went to Bruce for the best lawyers, and Bruce was like, I got you. Bruce would do it. Bruce would be a homie.
Yeah. Should I just go for Odysseus? I'll just go for Odysseus. Would do it, but the controversy would be hilarious.
It was me,
Is
Barry.
Flash a deadbeat baby daddy? More at 11.
No, the funny thing is I 100% think that the court system will look at Reverse Flash and be like, this bitch crazy, and legitimately give custody to the child.
Yeah, but what inspired this was the idea of you remember that Batman Beyond episode where Ra's al Ghul took over Talia's body?
Yes.
That's what's inspired the idea in my stupid little mind.
That episode.
Only because I'm 100% sure that Ra's al Ghul slept with Bruce in that body.
Bro,
you can't tell me otherwise.
Bro,
You what?
Bruce has got to think about that.
Bruce got to live with that for the rest of his life.
Honestly, with as old as Bruce is and the shit he's seen, I feel like he'd just be like, of course, why not?
Why
I feel like he would just be too desensitized to like make a big deal out of it.
Yeah, but it's always gonna be in the back of his mind. He just thinks about it and just sighs.
He'll just be like chilling in his cave, like doing mission support for Terry, and it'll just like sneak into his brain, and he'll be like,
do you think while in Talia's body, Reese the boned out detective?
Maybe. So wait. Was Talia still subconsciously in her own body, or had Raish completely taken it over?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think that it's funnier if Raish took it over completely, because if you remember, like, he's doing all the hip sways and stuff, right? And after he slaps Bruce, he flips his hair and sassays away. I just think it's funnier for that to be the case.
Honestly, I agree. And I could 100% see Raish doing it too. I'm just about done with. I'm just about done with Akiyama's sub-stories for now.
Already? Damn.
Yeah, I have this one and one more I can do, and then I only have a few more in his last part.
Nice. Race is a dedicated method actor. That's one way of putting it.
That's one way of putting it, that's for sure.
I never thought to get my back blown out, but I guess in that way, Race is a lot like Kenjaku from JJK. You know, minus the childbirth. At one point, that was his plan before he thought of a better one.
Oh. Dude, I wanted to tell you my funny idea for a shitpost. So,
okay.
Alright, I think you'll... I was thinking about this for a while. Okay, so... for like a school project, Nanako has to write about her family. And she gets curious because, like, they want to know, like, kind of like about family lineage. And she gets curious and she goes to Charlie, like, hey, do you want to, can you help me, like, look up stuff for this? And he's like, sure, I don't see why not. And, like, they go and they start doing some digging. And they find out, oh, we have family from another side of the Dojima family. Interesting. And and they're like, oh, he's still alive and fairly young. Okay, interesting. And so they're like, oh, well, maybe we can introduce ourselves to him for this project. And, so what they do is Nanako writes a letter, and then Charlie writes a letter, and they both send them at once. So, hers is obviously, you know, written, like, by an elementary school kid. And his is a little more, like, professional. And he, like, sends, like, proof and stuff, being like, hey, you know, we're related. This isn't a scam. And literally, like, the letter gets there, and it shows up on fucking Daigo's desk. And Daigo is like, what? Reading the letter, he's like, what? He calls his mom. He calls his mom. He's like, hey, do you know anything about family from the other side? And she has no idea.
That's hilarious.
And then he calls Kiryu, and he's like, hey, do you know anything about, like, my dad having other family? And Kiryu's like, not that I was ever aware of. And he's like,
kid, I'm gonna be real. I never really hang out with your dad. I don't want to go with you.
I mean, to be fair, Kiryu would probably just be like, I mean, I really wouldn't know. I mean, your dad was really just kind of like my boss. But yeah. So Daigo's like, I guess I can meet them. And keep in mind, like, Charlie and Nanako have zero idea that he is the head of the fucking Tojo clan. They just think like he's just some guy, and he writes them back like, yeah, sure, you know, we can meet. Have zero idea. And thus begins the intergenerational friendship between Daigo Yoshima and Charlie and Nanako, and they have no idea.
It's hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
Extremely shitposty, but
it's funny.
I like to imagine that eventually Charlie like goes now to like, hey, we're getting ready to go meet some of our family. And like this is like after a while, like they've been like seeing him. They're like, hey, we're getting ready to go meet some of our family. You want to come hang out with us? She's like, sure, I guess. And they like go there, and he's like, oh,
like, did you bring a fucking Fef here?
No. He's like, oh, Daigo, this is my significant other, Naoto Shirogane. And Daigo, of course, is just like, oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. And of course, she is like, exterior, she's very calm. Interior, she is freaking the fuck out. Because she just learned that her boyfriend is fucking has familial ties to the man who's the head of one of the biggest Yakuza organizations in all of Japan.
That's hilarious. Charlie, did you bring me near a fucking Yakuza? This is beyond the pale even for you, Charlie.
Charlie, he's a Yakuza?
He's like a dragon. Sorry, I had to laugh to put that in. Die.
Who in the Michael Myers fuck? I would say it would be like very, very like a dragon in tone.
Down, 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 down. Like that.
Yeah, I think it would be funny. Daigo would like it because he's like, oh, this is nice. I could just be normal.
You know, there's an extra layer of the shitpost when Charlie already knows my Daigo. And he goes, wait, is this the same guy? Nah, it can't be.
Nah, it can't be.
It might not happen.
What
Joey, it might not happen.
What?
Twitter in Brazil, bro.
Dude, I doubt it's gonna happen.
Or negotiations. It might not happen.
I'm telling you, it's telling you.
We don't need a fucking Invincible live action movie. Stop trying to make everything live action.
Yeah, we don't need
We especially don't need a live action movie of Invincible. That's the last thing that needs a movie.
Of what?
You know what I'm saying? Invincible.
Invincible? I see it being a very good live action.
Yeah.
But I'm specifically saying movie, live action movie. Like, I think the live action could work. We're not gonna get it on that streaming budget, you know?
Yo, absolutely.
Look like CW. Look like CW. But like a live action movie doesn't work for it the way Invincible is told.
Yeah, because, like, there are some things that cannot be done in live action. I agree, Brian.
Okay, like for real, I don't get everyone's obsession with live action. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think that's the most boring way to do superhero stuff. Live action. You're limited to so much when it comes to live action. Plus, it's more expensive too.
悪い、待たせちゃったかな。
いえ、私も今来たところです。さっきまた堀江さんに電話したんですけど、やっぱり出なくて。
そうか。まあいい。なら遺書が戻ってきてないかどうか自分たちで探してみよう。パクさんの遺書か。どこにあると思う？
警察から戻ってきてるなら社長室の中だと思います。社長の遺品をまとめて入れたお盆がありましたから。 秋山さん。
こいつがパクさんの遺書か。あとは彼女が左手で書いた字もこれと一緒に見られるといいんだけど、どこかにないかな。
そういえば社長、亡くなる直前に堀江さん宛てのメモを書いてました。左手を使って。そのメモがどこかにあると思います。
ん？あの金庫は？鍵がかかってる。
開けるんですか？
なんかこの鍵変わった形してるね。
え？
見てごらん。鉛筆でも突っ込めそうな感じの鍵穴だ。ダメか。なわけないよね。
もしかして。
それは？
社長から亡くなる前にいただいたんです。少し早いけど私のデビュー祝いにって。
Oh yeah, that thing that we cared about. Yeah. Yeah, Haruka will ditch forever.
手紙と帳簿だ。こんなとこにあったのか。
社長。
おっと。社長が亡くなった日のメモだ。不在の時にちゃんとできるように細かな指示が書かれてるね。
多分それです。堀江さんに当てて書いてたメモは。
That thing that was so important that she mentioned how important it is to her from the very beginning in other games. What?
I think you might be confusing this with something else.
Yeah, I think you're confusing that with something else, Brand.
Yeah, this is the first game that ever came up, bro.
違うな。素人目にも文字の癖が全然違う。
それじゃあやっぱり。
遺書は
Key thing.
パクさんが右手で書いた文字を真似た。
That cutscene was from this game, Brian. That was like from like an hour ago.
直ったんじゃない限り、
Yeah, that was this
偽造
game.
されたものってことになる。やっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。彼女は殺されたんだ。わざわざ手の込んだ偽装工作までされてね。
Don't worry, he's a tired boy. Cut him some slack.
何の音だ
？Trying to summon.
Hori's dead! Oh no!
Oh no.
何かあったんですか？
Could have seen that. I don't care. I can't even fake it. I just don't care.
上から誰かが落ちた。
Oh no!
Really
He's
appreciate
covering
if you
up-
could be big titty axe lady.
He's covering up loose ends, Tion.
Is he now? Well then, piece of. Hey, choose an arcana for me.
Emperor.
おい待て。
That's on here. Chariot, the fool, hangman, and the sun.
Dead. Oh yeah, dude's fucking dead.
Yeah. Unless you're a Yakuza, you don't come back to life in these games. There he is, the Emperor.
なんなんやお前は。
Who shit are you? That sounds like something Ryuji would say.
Huh?
お前がやったのか。 パクさんを殺したのもお前か。ちゃう。俺やない。俺は脅されてただけや。脅されてた。頼む。見逃してくれ。俺は何も悪くないんや。勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。ならもうこうするしかねえな。最初からその気だったんだろ。ぶち殺したのか。
Beat his ass. He's scary. Just another Arcana for me, Joey.
Hang on.
I'm dancing.
Magician.
Ready? Let's see if I get anything good from Gotcha from the magician. Here I go. Don't like it. Meh. Oh. Boss fight isn't very hard.
It's not.
Mostly because he's not a fighter. He's a dance instructor. I find that funny how this is technically Akayama's first boss fight. And it's a dance instructor. Woo-hoo. The knife. The funny thing is, he didn't really use the knife in his moveset.
Bro.
He's moving on you, Joey.
話は後で聞かせてもらうぜ。おい、堀江ちゃん。堀江ちゃん。しっかりしろ。
He's still alive.
堀江ちゃん。今すぐ救急車呼ぶから。
Who is? Sorry. Service point.
119番消防です。火事ですか？救急ですか？もしもし。どうされましたか？
誰だ？
知る必要はない。今すぐ楽にしてやる。
火事ですか
？Bitch!
秋山さん。
おい、どこ見てんだよ。バケモンか。
Time for another boss fight.
お前を楽にしたる。
Mysterious man.
Oh, BS on the fact that he tanked that kick.
He tanked that hit, and he tanked getting hit by a fucking fire extinguisher.
Yeah, like, what the I didn't even like he dropped the gun, but like he didn't really fit. Okay, I'm also gonna need you to make sure that gun's like not near him at the end of this discussion. Up, you're within you're near a wall. That seems like he's action for it.
That was a sick finisher.
Tough だね。まったく。
You broke that fire hydrant, smashed that fire hydrant into his head so hard it just disappeared.
Man, if he defeats this man is fire extinguisher.
覚えたで。
堀江さん、堀江さん、堀江さん、どうして？
多分、荻田とかいうやつにやられたんだ。
え、荻田さんが？
とにかく、今は堀江ちゃんを病院に運ぼう。何としても助けなきゃ。
It just leaves without killing anyone. You get to beat his ass a few more times as Akayama, by the way.
I figured. Beyond the dream!
荻田寛はすぐに見つかると思いますわ。今大阪中に緊急手配しています。とりあえずは堀江博さんへの暴行、殺人未遂容疑での重要参考人ちゅうことですけども、でもまあきっとパク・ミレイさんの件では引っ張れないでしょうな。
どういうことですか？さっきも話したでしょ。あの荻田っていうのにはパクさんとの間にトラブルがあったって。それってパクさんの死を解明する上でも重要な事実なんじゃないですか？
せやけど例の件はもう自殺でほぼ固まってますからね。なぜ警察の方針としてパク社長を自殺と断定しまった手前、その情報だけで再捜査というのは、
さっきの現場には銃を持った本職の連中がいたんですよ。何かないと考える方が逆に不自然だ。
まあ、それも含めて荻田を捕まえれば明らかになるでしょう。この先は我々に任せといてください。素人さんが首を突っ込めば危険なことになりかねません。
Everyone's different talents, right? I think Dion wishes that he had my writing ethic too.
Yeah, I was just about to say that shit.
I'm at 46k words, my man.
I read a page today, but I didn't.
Hey, a page is a page, no matter what kind of page it is. You can always go back and change stuff, you know?
警察はあくまでパクさんと荻田は関係ないっていう見方のようだよ。
You're just fucked. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
買い出し行ってもらって悪かったね。花ちゃんがいないとろくに飲み物すら事務所に置いてなくて。
Oh, I got kicked out of play all
アイドルにこんなことさせちゃっていいのかな俺。
気にしないでください。私ただの高校生ですから。それより
Go online, yes. Square Enix password. I'm not saying out loud because I'm not Lucas. You guys remember that? Was that Lucas or was that Brian?
That pissed me off so bad.
No, you know why it made me mad? It's because my girlfriend's a cybersecurity expert. She works in cybersecurity.
いわゆる偽造屋のことでしょ？またすごい言葉知ってるね、君も。
Lucas, if you're here, I'm really sorry we bullied you, but honestly, you had it coming.
桐生さんに会った時、そういう仕事をしている人がいるって話を聞いたんです。
I still feel bad. Oh my god, that's loud.
蒼天堀にもきっとそういう人たちがいるんじゃないか。
I really need to turn down the volume.
確かに素人じゃ多少の真似事はできても、警
Absolutely.
察の筆跡鑑定まではごまかせないだろうね。でも、プロの偽造屋が遺書の偽造に関わっているなら話は別だ。なるほど。
Oh my god, that was
蒼天堀
so...
の人弁師を探せば、荻田やあの銃を持った男につながるかもしれない。
That's like something I'd expect from a fucking like literal boomer, not a zoomer.
I had to get up from bed and start pacing around. I was so frustrated.
Alright, I'm about to start my stream, so you guys want to hear a funny story while I get set up?
Haruka, 今大丈夫?
You guys want to hear a really funny story? About me getting absolutely fucked in the ass by this game?
けど当分入院することになると思う。
Joey?
残念やけど、
I
あんたのマネジメントするの
Oh,
は
okay,
無
I
理や
didn't
わ。
hear it.
今後
So...
のあんたの
Hold
マ
on,
ネジメ
I
ントなん
gotta
やけど、
actually set up the stream. So basically, there's a quest to become a summoner,
山浦
right?
さんがどうしてですか？
私もあんたの夢の続き見てみたいんよ。
And you have to get one of every weather
堀江
type
君や
in
亡くなったパク社長にとっても、
a
あんたがこのままメジャーデビューすることが一番の
you
慰
have to
め
get
に
one
な
of
ると思う。
every weather type in order to make it crystal
そんでな、今日急やけど、
in order to make it crystal happy and become your carbuncle. And this was what inspired the post I made earlier in the server that was like, holy shit guys, you know what a Final Fantasy 14 quest for getting a job is? It's like this. And in Final Fantasy 11 it's like, I hope it's the right season so you can get this thing. So, you have to get one of every weather type including snow, thunderstorms, and heat wave. Now, this game works in a seasonal cycle. You can't just go somewhere and it'll automatically be snowing at a certain time of day on a certain day of the week and in-game, right? You have to wait 14 real Earth days for that season to go by to be at the right season so it will snow. 14 real days per season.
What the fuck?
You pay for this game monthly. Monthly.
もしもし。
社長、今大丈夫ですか？
花ちゃんか。
And I legitimately cannot finish this quest right now.
どうでした？
ああ、話すと長くなるな。今度ゆっくり。
So I got another quest.
ああ、そうだ。ちょうどよかった。急で悪いんだけどさ、花ちゃん。
To become a dancer.
人弁師を見つけて
I'm
くれな
gonna
い
be a
か。
dancer now because I'm gonna be a pretty princess who also has a gun. And I'm gonna make it happen. Make it happen. I may be a galka, but I'm gonna dance like my heart relies on it. I'll probably run ranger in the background for the extra DPS and the extra range efficacy.
どうしてそんなよくわからない頼みを優先させなきゃならないんですか？
And right now, I'm going to do that quest because it involves going to get a pebble in a dungeon and walking back and turning into pebble. Then I can be a dancer. So the difficulty in getting quests or job classes in this game ranges from go get me this thing and bring it back to literally play the game for 3 months just so you can get all the seasons so that you can walk into an area and make a carbuncle happy.
I see. Brian said that's like having to retake a college course that you fail, but it's only available a certain time of year. So you gotta wait a whole ass year.
No, it is legitimately that, and it's frustrating. It is literally that.
わかりました。
Also, I was thinking of keeping the game quiet today and streaming with a soundtrack for some Shibuya K, but I don't want to get my video muted, so I'm not gonna do that. because I've been listening to Shibuya K again.
Wait days for a pebble. That's painful.
Do you guys know what Shibuya K is?
I do not.
Tion? Tion? I'm gonna take that as a no.
What's up? What you say?
Did you just zone out for a minute?
You did. Tion, did you just zone out?
Tion, did you have a stroke or something?
No, just a cough.
No, I asked you a question, you were just like silent.
Yeah, you like said nothing.
For like 5 seconds. And then you coughed and then you came back to reality. Do you have the echo? Did you just like have war flashbacks? Are you okay?
Did you just have PTSD flashbacks?
He's doing it again. Tion, go to bed.
Tion, are you there? Hello?
Yes. I'm still here.
Okay, so Shibuya K is basically, if I had to describe it very simply, it's the soundtrack of Katamari.
Okay.
It's the genre of the soundtrack of Katamari, and there's this playlist on YouTube called Shibuya K Songs to Roll Your Katamari to, and it's a beautiful playlist, and I love it. And so I thought about just streaming with that today, and I just decided not to. Because I don't want my... And now we're switching to the game, so I gotta introduce the stream now. Hello everybody, it's Mithril, and we're doing more Final Fantasy XI because I hate myself. Joey and Tion are here, and they're gonna help me keep this stream uncontroversial and not let me yell about businesses and their practices for 30 minutes instead of doing anything in the game, because that totally didn't happen, by the way. 6.1, I don't know what you're talking about. This is episode 6.0.
I'll try my best to keep it controversial, but I'm also streaming, and I don't keep my streams uncontroversial.
I'm aware, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. How's your stream going, Joey?
My stream is going great. I'm just about done with the third part of the game.
By the way, if you feel like you're about to get spicy, let me know, and I'll just leave the call.
No.
Oh. And then come back and then you can message me when you're.
I'll let you know. Truthfully, it's pretty late, and I'm probably not gonna get any spicy anytime soon. So.
That's fair.
I only get spicy when I have multiple people.
That's fair. And you have me and Tion, and Tion's in another country right now. A country called the pits of his brain, where he's falling asleep on stream and refuses to admit it. I can't get any reaction out of him. This is sad.
Yeah, I think he's dead to the world. We'll know once we start hearing snoring.
It's funny. Okay, apparently I have to actually talk to a couple people before I can just go get the pebbles, because it's never fucking that simple. So I titled my stream DNC, we're falling apart through... I'm falling apart as a reference to Dance Dance from Fall Out Boy. Because I told Chris I would.
Dance,
Right. I heard you're speaking with Lalia, so you think you can dance. You'll have to show you're absolutely committed before she'll even think about taking you under her wing. Maybe you could ask Lalia for some hints about this Stardust Pebble. But how can I be really sure you're purring really serious? I know, have you heard of the Lion Springs Tavern in Sandoria? If you have the courage to dance on that stage, it'll prove to me you have a passion for fuck off. I'm not playing Pretty Princess Dress Up. I have a gun and I will kill you. Maybe I'm the spicy one today. Jesus Christ. I've had a rough couple of days, boys.
Yes.
What?
Go to Southern Sandoria. Lion Springs Tavern is where? I have no idea where this fucking place is. Yes, please. Bring me to this place and get me out of this hell. So I need to... Oh. I'm gonna read you the following text for this quest, and it's really fucking annoying. So first, I had to tell a person I want to dance. And then I had to tell a person I really want to dance. And then I had to talk to the person to the side of her. I'm just gonna go to the other Wait, do I not have that TP? Correct, I did not. Okay, well, we're walking, apparently. I'm gonna get that teleport crystal while I'm there. You have to talk to a person, talk to the person standing next to her, talk to someone in southern Sandoria because you gotta go fuck off out of the way. You've already been to Juneau. Then you gotta talk to the person who told you to go talk to the person in southern Sandoria. And apparently I need to get a different thing from another mission. I'm gonna kill someone. I swear. I'm just gonna cause a war crime. I'm gonna cause an international incident, and it's gonna be Sandoria's problem. I'm gonna build a wall around Bastock and make Southern Sandoria pay for it.
I think you are the spicy one.
Okay, I'll stop. Where is this fucking tavern?
By all means, please keep going.
I hate Sandoria with burning passion. This place sucks. So I need to talk to Valder. Can you people please have names I can pronounce? What is it with the Elvon? I fucking hate all of them. They're assholes. Welcome to Lion Springs. If you wish my permission to dance on the stage, why, I have not had dancers since the troupe Brelioth graces of the performance. As I recall, my customers were riotously appreciative that their cheers shook the very walls of this tavern. Are you sure you're a dancer? It just seems that you're nervous. Well, I suppose even professionals have jitters every now and again. Allow me to prepare the audience. Now's your chance to capture the hearts of the audience. What do I need to select? Choose any of the three. Strike a pose. They're laughing at me. I'm going to kill all of these people in this audience. I am legitimately going to slaughter all these people. My guy looks so dejected. I really should have just pulled out my gun and slaughtered the entire audience. Okay, back to Upper Juneau apparently. Fucking apparently. Do I have the right mission? Did I do that mission? I swear to God. I swear to God. I might not have the right mission. Which means
This reminds me of Cowboy Bebop.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good. This
So
would
apparently
literally be right at home in like an episode of Cowboy Bebop.
I have to start Wings of the Goddess to actually do this thing.
Huh? Huh?
Well, I guess we're not doing the dancer quest today. We actually have to do something completely different. Gotta go to Garlage Citadel. Access this cavernous volume must pass through Garlage. You can choose another mod, unlock another cavernous mod. So just one. I'm going to Rollenberry Fields. Back to Lower Juno. Have I done Wings of the Goddess anything? Missions, add-ons. I've done Rhapsodies, Seekers of Adeline. I have Cavernous Maws. So I'm going to Rollenberry Fields, and we're going to do this so I can get Dancer. I actually might not be able to do this. I might not actually be able to do this. I need to. I absolutely need to. Where is H6? How far is H6? Not too far. Okay. We're gonna be no, I'm getting a chocobo out. I'm getting a chocobo out. Fuck it. This is it.
I can feel your rage right now.
Brian is here. Lord of Hedgegas. Brian can tell I'm mad too. Brian can tell I'm angry. Brian's here. Say hi, Brian. Brian, I feel bad because you have to hop between all our streams and try to catch up with all of us. Well, technically, Tion's not streaming right now. He's probably asleep in call, but I don't hear him snoring.
I don't hear him snoring at all. Surprising.
Maybe he's just being really quiet and he doesn't want us to know. Maybe he's judging us. Perhaps. Mayhaps.
I think just because you beat us in the game with Kung Fu Pursuit that makes you smarter than all of us. Perhaps. It's like one of my favorite quotes.
Yeah. It is a very funny quote. Tion's asleep. Kick him out of call. I heard him snoring. I heard him snoring.
I can't hear him at all.
I heard him snoring. He's asleep. Brian, you're not the only one anymore. I'm gonna kick him out of call if I can. I heard it.
He must be very quiet on my end because I cannot hear him.
I heard it very briefly. Do you have admin powers?
Hang on.
Do him a favor and kick him out of call.
I can't.
Shit.
Don't have that problem. I don't have that access, unfortunately.
Brian, do you have admin powers in this fucking server? Does anyone have admin powers in this server? Except Tion? Hold on. Tion!
Oh, now I can hear it.
Tion!
Tion.
What in the fuck is happening on my stream right now? Guys, I just got code Leo-code. Tion. Hold on. I'm gonna post in chat.
No, I think Tion's the only one who has admin powers.
gonna try adding him and see if it wakes him up. It didn't work. God damn it, how did he... Oh, you deign to agree. Someone's laughing at me in this fucking cutscene, and I'm gonna fucking shoot them with my goddamn gun. This black cat motherfucker. Rental fish is thrown out into the void. How dare you throw me out into the void, you fucking piece of shit? I'm gonna fucking kill your entire family. Regal feline. Hello, was there someone there hereabouts? Or am I jumping at shadows? Oh, Brian. Seriously though, how the fuck do we get Tion out of this chat so he's not just sitting here the entire time?
That's the neat part. We don't.
No, we really should have gotten him out sooner.
We should have.
And I fucking asked.
Please, Peter, your excuses are lamer than FDR's legs. Too soon?
This isn't working. I legitimately don't think we can wake him up.
I don't think we can either.
All this text is going by too fast for me to read it, and I'm trying to focus on getting Tion the fuck awake. I'm in the Saramog campaign now. So now I can mess with the cavernous maws. So that's cool. I want the feather. Give me the feather so I can go back to the past. He's gonna take you back to the past. To play a Final Fantasy that's quest sucks ass. He'd rather have a Final Fantasy 2 that is actually Final Fantasy 4. He'd rather eat a rotten asshole of Exdeath or maybe a chocobo. Bro, I thought Brian says he was gonna nod off a while ago, but he guess Tion beat him to it. You can like hear him snoring now pretty loudly, can't you?
Can. Yes.
This is the funniest fucking thing to capture on stream because we can give him so much shit later.
I applaud him. I applaud him. Oh wait, here's one. Here's one. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That still didn't work. That still didn't work.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Still nothing.
Do it!
Just he took off his,
do it!
He had to take off his headphones, didn't he? He probably took off his headphones.
He did.
Did you just bonk me?
That's going in the fucking book, manling!
What happens if I go into the cavernous maw again? Ooh, what's this thing on the ground? Nothing happens. Okay. 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 Here's what we're gonna do. Nothing, because there's literally nothing we can do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna commit a war crime or two.
Hell yeah.
What if I killed this hill lizard right now? Brian says, "Aw, poor baby." Lol. We're gonna give him so much shit later, aren't we? But seriously, no, what are we gonna do if we can't get him out of... I really don't want him to use up all of his internet if he doesn't have unlimited data. There's gotta be something I can do. Oh, Dylan said, "Oh, for fuck's sake again." He's the only one with admin, so I guess you gotta stream while this man is asleep. If you try the Discord soundboard, a part of me is worried if we scare him awake. Dylan said, "Oh, for fuck's sake again." It's the funniest fucking shit, because that means it's happened before.
I know this because I was in a call with him like a long time ago, and he fell asleep. He does this all the time, dude.
Oh my god, I thought it was Brian you guys kept giving shit to.
No, dude, it's fucking Tion. Brian actually, when Brian goes to bed, he actually goes to bed. Like, Tion will fucking just fall asleep at his computer.
Oh my god. That's so frustrating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the... Can I go to Jugner Forest yet? I think I gotta go back. Northern Sandoria. Yeah, I'll go to Northern Sandoria because I can just... I'll just use Gil. If I go to... I've only had that happen once, but if I go to sleep, I'm usually off voice chat. Yeah, at least there's that. But this isn't the first time I've ever been on a call with someone who's fallen asleep. First time ever. Please someone tell me he has unlimited internet so I don't have to feel bad. Oh, I haven't done it yet. I got something special just for tonight's stream. And I'm gonna open it now. Glorious Arizona iced tea.
Hell yeah.
It's the Mucho Mango because it's my favorite. Well, it's my favorite other than the energy tea. Because the energy tea makes me feel good. Upper Juno, entrance area. Yes.
On the inside.
Absolutely. Brian
Feels
says
good.
nice.
Feels good, man. .jpg.
We're gonna bully Tion tomorrow into giving one of us admin. Whoever he trusts most, he can give admin. So if he falls asleep in chat, we can kick him. Or maybe he should just give everybody chat kick him permissions.
Probably should.
It's easy to do. We just have to like translate it for him. I have to talk to this stupid fucking bitch again about how my dancing sucks. I am gonna make a lot of people salty who watch Final Fantasy content. That must have been some performance you put in. Your unique style made it all the way to Juno. Well, I guess I must keep my end of the deal. 20 years ago, Stardust pebbles could be found lying at the bottom of the lake and make blah blah blah. Not a single one remains today. I believe the merciless leader to say you want a task that cannot be completed. It's a shame while you still lack the skill and the spirit of a dancer. Well, joke's on you, you stupid ass bitch. I can do that kind of shit because I can go back to the past.
Huh?
Run west from the Battalion Downs. The fastest and safest. Run west from the zone line to Battalion Downs. It will put you right at. Okay, I'm gonna cheese this a little bit because I think I have the zone. No, I'm just gonna run it and just use a chocobo. This guy looks like human Garfield. It's not even a guy, it's a lady. All the Mithra are women. And they are the progenitors of the Mikote that everybody loves so much. You know, the cat girls from Final Fantasy 14. They're the ones that came before them. That's canon.
The cat girls that are used in the illicit underground cat girl strip clubs. That Mira and Weiblok totally don't run under their house.
And yes, Brian, that is a woman. Don't be sexist or anything, but yes, that is unfortunately a woman. And they do look like human Garfield. The 14 version of them looks way better, but 11 was just trying some different shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think there's any races in 11 that made it over to any other game or are from any other game. Because the Galka never came back. They turned into the race that you play as, Joey, in 14. You guys lost your tails. Your lizard tails. By the way, you know how mounting in 14 is until you get off? Like, whenever you choose to get off, you can get off the mount.
Okay.
11, you have 30 minutes, and if you don't get to your destination, fucking tough shit. And there's not a lot of teleportation options, unless it's city to city.
Hmm.
And it's not every city. Most cities now. It used to be worse. In Horizon 11, you basically can't teleport. You have to walk everywhere, and it's a lot harder. And if you die at all, good luck, because you just lost like half your experience bar and leveled down.
Nice.
Is it sexist to call someone ugly? That's a good conundrum. Let's talk about let's postulate on this. Is it sexist to call someone ugly? Am I really about to postulate on this? Yes, I am. Fuck it. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's go. What is beauty at the end of the day except preconceived notions by people who I have to get the thing for this, so I actually have to get off my chocobo. What is beauty other than a preconceived notion based on gender stereotypes at the end of the day? Like, you can believe that someone is very beautiful no matter what, and you can believe they're beautiful on the inside and beautiful on the outside, but ultimately that is because they have traits that benefit you in some manner, usually in some manner conducive to reproduction. Thus, if you think a woman is ugly, you think she is generally incompatible with your notions of reproduction, and thus also you don't think that they are worthy of being your mate in the future, which no, in the modern age, no one is obligated, generally there are exceptions, to date you. This is a factor that a lot of young men don't realize. Nobody is obligated to fuck you. And anyone who is obligated to fuck you is probably from a really weird religious family that married you off because they thought your kids would make beautiful babies. And that's an entire eugenics discussion that we're not going to have on this stream. But ultimately, is calling someone ugly sexist because you don't believe they match the the ideas of your perfect mate? In a way, yes, and in a way, no, because ultimately your preferences can be whatever you want. Some people are into very, I'm not going to say fat because that is not a nice word to use. Rotund people. There are people who are into various body types, and that is their prerogative. They can be into whatever they want as long as they're not hurting anyone.
I'm gonna interrupt because
Yeah.
saying rotund is more insulting than just saying fat. Just be honest, man.
Okay, okay.
Don't condescend to them. Don't try and use another word. Just say it as it is, man. They're fat.
Sorry, didn't realize that was more insulting.
Dude, if you trying to use other words to like replace another word is always going to be more insulting.
Okay, I didn't know that.
They already know that you're not. They already know that you're being disingenuous by not saying it. So just fucking say it.
Okay, I wasn't trying to be disingenuous. I just thought that was generally what they prefer to go by.
Dude, fat people who aren't fucking bothered by the fat phobic stuff are gonna tell you as it is. Most fat people are gonna tell you, like, yeah, man, I'm fat.
Okay.
The only people who fucking get all uppity about that shit is the people who genuinely believe in the fat phobic culture, which is not a thing, by the way.
I think there are elements of people who dislike the verbiage being used because it hurts their feelings, and ultimately that's their prerogative. But if the situation calls for it, I don't believe that being of a large side is necessarily. Why is nothing happening? I have the fucking white feather, you fucking piece of shit.
Being a little more heavy set or fat does not make you equate to you being a bad person. And there are reasons, where you might be that big beyond just, having a shitty diet. Some people have health reasons. Some people have to take meds. Like you. And, it's out of their control. But the difference between the people who know they're, big and fat and are kind of like, yeah, I'm fat. I know it's not necessarily the best thing for me, but it just kind of is what it is. And the people who are like, you can't say that it's fat phobic, is that one understands their situation and is okay with it, and the other one is insecure about it, and instead of doing anything about it, they make excuses. They try to dance around it. They try to attack people who want to lose weight. For example, when Adele lost a bunch of her weight, and she looks beautiful now, a lot of people got fucking pissed off at her and said that hurt fat people because she dared to take care of her own personal health and lose, I think she lost like something like 50 to 80 pounds of weight. Something pretty absurd. She shrank down a lot, and people genuinely got mad at her. They got mad at her because she cared about her health.
That was about Adele, right?
Yes.
Hold on. Apparently I have to go back to the Armagh campaign, and that's really annoying. That I will try not to use language that is more insulting than the language that would be more accurate to the portrayal of the situation. But my point is, some people are into we'll put it bluntly. Some people are into fat chicks. Some people are into skinny chicks. Some people are into men that are muscular gods that are like Adonis. Some people are into heavier set like dad bods. The variety of attraction weighs heavily in many directions, but a lot of attraction can boil down to one thing, and it's because we're humans and our genetics and our general nature are designed to find mate, have many children like that.
Well,
so
something else to keep in mind though is that you brought up dad bods. What is someone's definition of a dad bod? because
it's usually a heavier guy, but it also varies.
But it varies, and you have to keep in mind. I agree with what you're saying, but you also aren't keeping in mind of not necessarily what we agree to, not necessarily perceive as what's attractive to us to mate and make more children, but you also have to realize there is a societal influence. People are influenced by what they want. Men think they want, like skinny woman with a fat ass and big tits. Women think they need a guy who's like completely chiseled and has no fat on them. And what we might realistically know as a dad bod, they may think is something completely different because they've been influenced by
special standards.
By special standards. They might see like a dad character in a show and think, oh, that's what a dad should look like. When the reality is, no, a dad might look like that if he has the time to go to the gym and put the effort in.
Well, I was more referring to the pejorative, like, standard definition of what most people consider to be a dad bod, which is like, oh, he's got like a little bit of a beer belly maybe, and maybe he's got like,
I think we also have to be realistic because it's not just boiling it down to genetic preferences. Also, I think a lot of it is also come to like what people have preconceived notions of, and
they're and a lot of it comes down to like things that they saw when they were younger. Like the reason a lot of men are attracted to women who look like their mother is because that was like their caretaker, and there's a whole entire thing with that. And
right.
I'm not necessarily referring to a Oedipus complex, because Brian says I'm trying to keep it together because I keep remembering Tion's fucking asleep, LMAO. We're having this deep conversation about attraction in human beings, and fucking Tion's just snoring in the background. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful.
Now, what was I going to say? Another thing going into the societal influences and having these preconceived notions is, and this also kind of goes into what you're saying, like, there's a lot of guys who feel like girls should be obliged to fuck them. And I think part of that comes from that societal influence. And it's not just guys, but it's also girls, because we have standards that are set up. We have preconceived standards that we get from these influences, and we don't really have people to guide us on these things. We're kind of just left to figure these things out on their own. A lot of these guys who feel, who believe in the friend zone and feel obliged don't know the first thing about talking to a girl, because they don't fucking know what to do.
And I think that's a failure of like positive examples in our society of like good men.
Right. And they get set up for failure, and some of them learn from their failures and some of them don't. The ones who do go on to be productive members of society and learn how to talk to a woman and hopefully start a family, and the others end up becoming bitter fucking people who just think like, oh, everything should just be given to me. This girl should have fucked me, and because she did it, she's a whore, blah, blah, blah. And it's the same principle for girls, too. A lot of women have preconceived notions of how things should go, and they set themselves up for failure. And, just like guys, they end up becoming either learning their mistakes and going on to be better people, or they end up becoming what, you see a lot of them act like on Twitter.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's all a very complicated situation of, I think a lot of people lack. I never want to blame lack of parental guidance. I think there's just a lack of mentorship amongst every gender, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lack of proper mentorship, and a lot of generational trauma exists that has caused a lot of people just to not be able to handle certain things. Like, I won't get into my family because there's no reason to, but there's like people who have unhealthy relationships within their families, and that's all they see growing up, so that's all they assume that families really are, you know? And then they become okay with that. There's a line from Jeremiah in the Bible, and I know Tally's gonna kill me if he watches the VOD for this because I'm not a Christian. I'm using examples from the Bible, or he'll probably be very happy about that. Either way, the sins of the father are viewed upon by the seventh generation, sorry, and what Carissa thinks that means is when you have someone that's like a bad father, as an example, and let's say they abuse alcohol or have substance abuse issues. We've talked about this a little bit, you and I. And often those kids will either be genetically precomposed to have substance abuse issues themselves, or in other cases, they will see this, take it as normal behavior, and then go through with it. And Carissa's theory is that it takes 7 generations for that trauma to go away. Or it can take 7 generations for that trauma to completely go away. Because you're supposed to pass down a softer punch each generation, you know? You're supposed to make yourself better for each generation after you. So you need to be better than your dad was to you for your son. Your son needs to be better than you were to him, to his son, so on and so forth. We're using men in this example because I don't have... It's just easier at the time. And I think a lot of problems we have now have come from people who weren't better, who are either traumatized by events of the 1900s or traumatized by even events these days. And that has led to a lack of mentorship amongst men and a lack of security amongst men that they get these ideas. And it happens amongst women too, because you get all those... I don't want to make a stereotype here. You have those like girls who go to the clubs with their girlfriends and get piss-ass drunk, right? And then they say, oh, I don't want a guy who's under 6'4", or I don't want a guy whose dick isn't at least 9 inches long, or I don't want a guy who isn't making $100,000, $200,000 a year. And those expectations are not healthy.
Right.
You should be with someone who doesn't make you happy because they meet your quota of height, dick size, boob size, well, anyone. We'll say anyone. Boob size, money, a salary, anything like that. You should be with them because you feel a deep connection to them. You love them, and you feel happy with them. You know?
Right. I 100% agree.
And I think there are so many bad examples of people growing up just from various situations, and it's not always their fault that they've ended up in these situations that have created bad examples for people who are younger, that they've carried that on. And part of it now is influencer culture and the internet, because we've seen a lot of bad examples get publicly viewed. You know what I mean? I'm not blaming the internet entirely, but we see today more than we've ever seen anything else of bad examples for people. You see it on YouTube all the time. You know? Like, I was talking with...
I agree with you, and again, it kind of boils back down to that societal influence.
Mm-hmm. So while there is a genetic disposition to attraction, there is also societal influence. I agree with you there, definitely. And with all that to say, it both is and is not sexist to think someone is ugly, but that is your prerogative to think they are unattractive to you. That does not mean they will be unattractive to everyone, but we should treat people, whether we find them unattractive or not, with kindness.
We should.
Instead of just being like, ew, ugly, stay the fuck away from me. Which a lot of kids do, and that's really fucked up.
Care, Haruka, I'm sorry. I really do not care.
Especially with the influence of social media. But we won't get into that, because that's a whole entire... I don't want to get into social media and its influence on people's opinions on beauty and looks. I think Instagram has done some of the most heavy damage to people in the entire history of the current world we're living in.
I only use it for minis, so...
I mean, same here. I use it for Gundam and minis and to see what my dad's doing, but I'm not going to get into that because that's just going to make me angry. And we won't get into why.
Social media and its
Exactly. Exactly. That's a whole can of worms, Brian says. Thank you, Brian. At least you understand. How do I get back to the Saramog campaign? Do I go back to Rollenberry Fields? Let's double check.
I don't give a shit about your magazine interview, Haruka. I just want to be done with your freaking part.
Haruka, go away.
You and your fucking fish-eyed look.
Saramog campaign is that way. We're never letting Tion live this down.
Oh, absolutely not.
We have it on not one but two recorded streams.
We got the receipts, baby.
We got the receipts. We don't just got the receipts, we got the card we paid with. There's a lot of people on primetime right now. That's crazy. I see actual parties of people right now. But yeah, that was a very long conversation just to say, please be nice to people.
秋山さんがここで話をしたいって。
話?
Even if you don't think they're attractive, just please be nice to them. That's all I've ever wanted in this world is for people to be kind to each other, and I'll never get that world, and that's sad.
それで
But we leave the universe behind how we want it to be, and that's all we can do. That is ultimately all that matters, is that we leave our world in a better place than when we found it. I swear to God, I legitimately cannot use this fucking white feather until I go back to the goddamn... I must possess a pure white feather from the mission cavern response to access the past. Except it's not working, you stupid fucking pieces of shit. Wait, I got a crystal. I got the violet light, so it means it's thunderstorming. I've got like 6 out of 7 of the... I think I've got 6 or 7 of the... Okay, I didn't want to choke about fuck this shit.
新人のメジャーデビューイベントでそんな人数集まるわけないやん。
I think I've got 5 or 6 of the weather effects I need. I think I need snow and heat wave next, and I'm good. And then I can be a summoner.
いくらなんでも無茶すぎるって。
でも、社
But
長
yeah,
にとっては
I'm glad we had that
日本ド
conversation
ーム
because
で
it
コン
was
サート
fun.
をやることが重要だったんだ
And
と
also
思
a
いま
good
す。
thought-provoking exercise. And probably the smartest conversation we've ever had on stream.
アイドルだった頃の社長があと一歩のところで立てなかったステージが日本ドームだったって。
Yakub?
多分
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna make so many people leave the
いろん
stream
な
again.
夢が詰まっていたんだと思います。
It was smart, but it was too big for my brain. It was too big for my white boy brain.
社長が残してくれた舞
I
台
could
が
not
日本ドーム
possibly
にあ
think
る
of
のなら
Yakub,
私
my
は
fellow son of
そ
Yakub.
こに立たなきゃいけないと思うんです。パク・ミレイの夢を継ぐ最後のアイドルとして。
He was truly the chosen one.
社長も堀江君もおらなどないもん。
山原さん、あんたがいるじゃないか。
私？はるかのマネジメントぐらいやったらともかくコンサートの上なんか無理やん。そんなノウハウ持ってへんもん。
How in the fuck am I getting through this area? I need to get to that
クリスティー
goddamn.
ナさん。
海外でもっと大きな規模のイベントを仕切っ
So I
た
have
こと
to
も
do
あり
this
ま
long
す。
quest line
私が山浦をサ
because
ポートし
I
ましょ
fucking hate my life.
う。それに
Before I can
一
get
度受けた仕事
Dancer,
は
I
最後
have
ま
to
で
do
やり
this
遂げるのが
entirely
プ
separate
ロと
quest
いう
line
も
that
のです。
involves going to the
私の
past.
仕事ははるかを一流にすることでしたから。
せやけど、ほんまにドームで
There's
ライブなんて
goblins
できると思っ
everywhere.
てんのあんた。
Dude, you know how
各
well
社長
Final
のこと
Fantasy
です。
XI is doing
会場を
for
抑えただ
Square
けだってこと
Enix?
はないはず。
How well?
運営スタッフは
At
すでに
PAX
確保
West,
さ
they
れ
were
ていること
selling
でしょう。
plushies of
ま
Final
ずは
Fantasy
そのあた
XI
りを確
characters.
認していくんです。できるかできないかはその後判断しても遅くはありませんよ。
When people say this game is dying, they are so
お願いします。
fucking wrong. If they're still making merch for
ほな、
this game,
もう少し
you
様
know what
子
I
見てみ
mean?
る。ちょっと時間ちょうだい。秋山さん、その帳簿見せてくれる？何がどこまで進んでるんか、
Like
お
at
金の
this
流れ見
point,
てほ
go
ぼ
ahead.
問い合わせてみるから。
それで
It
こ
came out in
そダイナチア
2001,
のスタッフで
2002.
すよ。山浦。
ありがとうございます。
And it
山
came
原
out
さ
on
ん。
the PS2. You
今日
needed
か
to
らこの
put
事務所
a
のボスはあんただ。
I'm stealing this
あんた
joke
な
from Pro
パ
Jared,
クさん
which
も納
is
得
you
してくれ
can
るは
take
ずだ。
that how you will.
ほ
But
れじ
you
ゃね。
put a hard drive in the you put a hard drive and
空を
network
飛ぶ。
adapter in the PS2's
はる
Wii
かちゃん、
compartment.
後のことは山浦さんたちに任せて、君も自
You
分なり
ha-
の準
that's
備
how
を
you had
進
to
めるん
play
だ。
it.
それが社長との約束だったんだろ？
And not only that, you had
いい
to
ね。
play it on a broadband
ありが
connection.
とうございます。秋山さん。
おお、かかってきた。はるかちゃん、多分カムロ町の任弁士だ。
ええ。
もしもし。
スカイファイナンスの秋山社長。
ええ、そうです。
あんたの秘書って女の子から連絡もらってね。あんたと話せってさ。
任弁士さんだね。カムロ町の。
I am legitimately too far out of range to reach that part. How in the hell
悪いん
do
だ
I
け
get
ど、
up
頼
there?
みたいのは偽造の仕事じゃない。もちろん報酬は払うけどね。実は、大阪の任弁士を紹介してほしいんだ。蒼天堀界隈にいないかな。
何を頼むつ
Knock
もり
on
だ
the chocobo I go.
遺書の偽造。
I'm gonna
ある
go
人の筆跡を真似て偽の
on
遺書を作っ
Red Crab.
なるほど。
I'm writing a crab. It's a crab.
連絡先わかる？
Yeah, 11 is still surprisingly popular, and all of the private servers are equally as popular, which is great. Absolutely fucking wild.
小さな店があるはずだ。そこのマスターに聞いてみな。
The private servers are basically for people who miss how the game was when it launched or around Winks of the Goddess. And those people are sociopaths, and I am also one of those people who likes that server. Eventually, the private servers want to get to the point where they reach current content, but without all of the quality of life updates.
私はここで待ってます。何かあれば言ってください。
Which sounds insane when you say it out loud.
Yeah, it does sound really insane.
I have to figure out how the fuck I'm getting up here. Because it seems legitimately impossible. I found the way. This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way.
This is not the way. Did I just fall down? I may have just fucked myself over. No, don't go down. Don't go down. Don't go down. How in the hell do I get past this? Imagine if that's what we woke up T on. In the Gazoon type, by the way.
I think nothing short than a miracle. God, I was going to wake up T on.
But yeah, the fact that Final Fantasy XI is still going on strong makes me very, very happy. And I know that's because I'm a raging psychopath, but...
What else is new?
Yeah. I may need to teleport in from somewhere else to get to the point I need to get to. Can I please just get close enough to go into it?
小汚い味があって結構な店だと思うよ。
注文は
そうだな。
Please just let me up here.
いい。
うちは
Let me
酒し
in.
カムロ町の人弁師。
悪いがもう店
愛想のない。
Have you heard of the amazing Final Fantasy XI with the free trial lasting 2 weeks, allowing you to play the most difficult content in any game ever? Seriously, I do think, as much as I love 11, that it's the most obtuse MMO ever made. I think it's even more obtuse than Wizardry Online was. And I loved Wizardry Online.
Hi. もしもし。
秋山さんか？
お宅は？
さっき店で話したばかりや。
バークレストのマスター。
は
あ。やっぱりあんたが人弁師？
いや、そうやないけど、あんたに合わせたい人間がおる。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cheat my way around getting to the place I need to go to because apparently it's legitimately impossible to get to. Why am I here? Why am I here? Oh. I don't know why I'm here.
Wanaか。
あんた何？
名刺渡したろ。スカイ人弁
師。
Okay, so here's how we do this. We go to Sandoria. We go to southern Sandoria.
悪いけど。
We go to northern Sandoria. And then we cheese our way around this. Cheesier than a cheese sandwich. Yeah, I genuinely hope Final Fantasy XI never dies and it just somehow lives on like a lich. Still getting content updates 20 years down the road, which it won't, but the Square Enix hates me.
How? They hate you. It's because Square Enix doesn't make smart choices.
That's true.
ダイナチアのパクミレ。
Okay, how am I gonna do this? Because
誰も助けに来ないぜ、こんな場所。
Hold on.
時間はいくらでもある。素直に話さないと、これ以上優しくできないよ。
わかった。
彼女の衣装を偽造したんだろ。
さあな。ただ俺は衣装を偽造した一中客を任弁士に紹介しただけや。その客とは電話で話しただけで直接会うたりはしてへん。
ならその任弁士を教えろ。そいつのところへ連れてってもらおうか。
わかった。案内しよう。
もしもし。
秋山だけど。
はい。任弁士見つかりました。
見つけるには見つけたんだよね。
So I have to look at the map through here.
え、私に？何をすればいいんですか？
I have to move my way around here to get the fuck out, or else I'm going to scream. Because I accidentally didn't do the right thing when I was leaving.
じゃあ待ってるから頼んだよ。
ええ、わかりました。
So I have to... Time to summon all my minions. Alright, chat. We're gonna go through it. We going through it. Mika, stop it. Come here, buddy. You want to sit down? We're going to do Shantoto 2. We're going to bring Rukad because he's crazy broken. And Koopa Freed for flavor. And since we have to fight literally everything in this area, we're gonna cancel my current training regime and open a new one. Okay. My cat is very upset with me. Also, I think I just walked the wrong way. Fuck. Yeah, I walked the wrong way. At least I only have to get to map 2. I'm gonna try using... No, I'm not gonna try that. But we should experiment with some different trusts here and there. It's not Shantoto, but whatever. Okay, fuck it. We ball. Okay. So we gotta go. I'm gonna use camo and try to get past everything. I have a minute to try to run past literally everything. Shit, I fucked up.
Yeah, 待ってたよ。
どうしたんですか、秋山さん。
任弁士はこの店の上の部屋にいる。実を言うと、このマスターのお父さんなんだ。
お父さんって、そうだったんですか。お世話になります。
いや。
それで、私は何をすれば。
これからその任弁士に会う。とにかく一緒に来てくれ。
You good?
ここだ。
はい。
モニターに君の画像があったんで、知り合いだと言ってみたらすごい興味を示してね。君をここに連れてくれば何でも話すと。
これって。
最近の任弁士ってのはこんな仕事もやるらしい。な、任弁士さん。
あなた、確か昨日のイベントも。
覚えててくれたやな。
え？知り合い？
はい、必ず私のイベントにやってきてくれる方なんです。
それじゃいいですね。
I'm getting hungry.
約束は守ってもらいますよ。
ああ、何でも答えたる。
ダイナチアのパク社長、知ってますね。
ああ、この子の事務所の社長さんの名前やろ。
あなた、その社長の衣装を偽造しましたか？
I leveled up.
誰にそれを頼まれ
Level
たんですか
52, baby.
客の名前はいつも聞かん。それがこの商売の基本や。
I'm gonna edit my macros in real time.
どんな人でした？
ちょうどあと一回り大きくしたような格闘家みたいな体格しとった。多分筋もんや思うけど。
俺が事務所でやり合ったやつかもしれないな。
パクさんが亡くなった夜に急に頼まれた。パクさん直筆の手帳から筆跡にせて遺書書いてくれ言うてな。多分。
Okay, time to unsummon this trust because they literally aren't doing anything.
その男に会いたい。どこに行けば会える？
今話したこと以外。
Instead, we're gonna summon
次にい
Najia,
つ来るかなんてわからんしな。
それじゃどうしようもないな。
who I have no idea what they
た
do.
だその依頼人の男いっぺん街で見かけたことがある。車の中やったん
Okay,
や
where
が
am I?
その依頼
I'm
人の
lost.
男が運転して後部座席には別の男が乗っとった。多分その男がボスや。
でもそんな情報だけじゃどうにも。
Can I use
こ
camo
の
again yet?
話は
Not until
から
another
ミスや。
59 seconds.
実はその後部座席に乗ってた男
Got a Spartan bullet. I gotta kill one of those, so we'll
見
do
る
that.
顔なんや。
誰ですか？
勝谷直樹。今飛ぶ鳥落とす勢いの大阪芸能ってタレント事務所の社長や。
大阪芸能？
ダイナチアとは商売敵になるわけだな。大阪芸能の勝谷直樹。そいつがパク社長を殺した黒幕なのか。
わしが知ってんのはこれだけや。
十分です。ありがとうございます。
それはそうと、はるかちゃん、プリンセスリーグの決勝、ちゃんと出るんやで。実はわしな、若い頃、あんたとこの社長さん、パクさんの大ファンやった。
Oh, Nodulith is also a ranger. That's cool.
こない偽物ばっかし作るよ。
I got some stuff from him.
ような家業をしとると
I
な。
wonder if I have
作り
enough
物
time
は
to get
す
to
ぐ
the
に見
next
抜けるように
area
なっ
and
てまう。
rest.
作り笑い、作り話、それに顔そのものを作られた人間、全部や。
You good, Joey?
偽物ばっかしや。テレビにしてもほんまのことなんかほとんどあらへん。
I gotcha. How's it going
け
so
ど
far?
な、たまに見かけるんや。ほんまもんの人間がありのままに生きて頑張ってる
God
姿
damn,
っちゅう
Tiana,
の。
I am so sorry you
そ
fell
ういう
asleep.
時、こんなわしでも心が救われる気するわ。
I might grab some food real quick. Is that gonna be okay? Are you in
パ
a
ク
stream
さん
soon?
とはるかちゃんの笑顔には心がある。
Okay, I'll be right
きっ
back.
と世の中の行さんの人が見たいのは
I'll be right back.
そういう
I'm just
笑
gonna
顔
pick
や。
something up.
頑張るんやで、はるかちゃん。あんたにはパクさんの夢を受け継ぐ資格がある。またテレビの向こう側から最高の笑顔見せてや。
はい。
まだ何とも言えないけど、大阪芸能の勝也って男に会ってみるしかないな。
今から行ってみますか。
いや、明日大阪芸能に直接乗り込む。会社にいる時を狙って不意打ちするのがいいだろうね。君は大阪芸能に顔が割れてるだろうし、俺が行くよ。それでいいね。
ええ、お願いします。
よし、それじゃあ今日のパクさん事件の調査はここまでにしよう。そういや腹減ったな。どうだい？たまには夕飯一緒に食って気晴らしでもしないか？こっちに来てからはるかちゃんとは暗い話ばっかりだったからな。何でもご馳走するよ。
そうでしたね。ごちそうになります、秋山さん。
よし、それじゃあ何食べようか。そうだな、大阪って言えばたこ焼きか。いや、夕飯でたこ焼きってのもなんだな。お好み焼きにするか。いやちょっと待て、よく考えたらはるかちゃん大阪に住んでんだもんな。そんなもの食い飽きてるだろうし。
秋山さん、私は何でも。
大阪の名物って他に何がある？フグ？いや焼肉か。いやそういやカニもあったな。いやダメだ、はるかちゃんまだ高校生。そんな年寄りが食うようなもの好きじゃないか。それなら
カニを食べてみたいです。
え？カニ？食べてみたいって君。
一度も食べたことないんです。かまぼこ以外のやつ。
はるかちゃん。よし、それじゃあカニ道楽行こう。好きなだけ本物のカニ食べていいぞ。
はい。もしもし、
山浦や。明日。はい。なあ、あんた、オッケー、クリス、ユー、ダンス、気持ち。ほんなら。
いらっしゃいませ。アポイントされた方のお名前と時間、お呼びする担当者の名前をこちらにご記入ください。
アポは入れてないんだけどさ、社長に繋いでくんないかな。殺された。
お待ちください。
よろしく。
社長、スカイファイナンスの秋山さんです。どうぞ。
大阪芸能社長の和也です。
スカイファイナンスの秋山と言います。
先日亡くなられたダイナチェアの社長の件だとか。
ええ、そうです。
どうぞ。うちとダイナチェアさんとは確かに交流がありますが、どういったお話でしょう。
勝也さんは以前俳優をされていたんですね。これはまあインターネットで得た情報の受け売りですけど。
ええ、一時期アメリカに行ってましたね。アクション俳優をしていたんですが怪我をしまして、以来俳優業からは足を洗って今は裏方を。
きっと相当な演技派だったんでしょうね。
どういう意味でしょ
う。芸能関係者独特のいやらしさなんてみじんも感じられない。むしろどこから見ても誠実そうなやり手青年実業家です。いや、本物以上にそう見えますよ。
さっきも言ったように私はアクション俳優でしたから、残念ながら演技派じゃない。それより単刀直入に本題を言っていただけませんか。
先日のパク・ミレイが自殺したという件、俺は他殺じゃないかと思っています。
他殺？失礼ですが、あなたは彼女とどういったご関係で？
彼女にそれなりの額の融資をしてました。
そうでしたか。債権者のお一人だと。まあ確かにパク社長の自殺は彼女の人となりを知る者には信じがたいことです。私も未だに自殺したということが信じられません。
彼女が他殺だという証拠があります。彼女の衣装は偽造されたものでした。
偽造？
そして偽造屋にその衣装を描かせた謎の依頼人はどうやらあなたとつながっている人物のようです。
なるほど。それでここまで押しかけてこられた。
あんたが彼女を殺させたのか？
なぜ私が？
あんたの事務所とダイナチアには浅からぬ因縁がある。それに現に今もプリンセスリーグでしたっけ？確かあれでお互いの秘蔵っ子同士が争ってるはずだ。
だから私が殺したと？少し冗談はお控え願いたい。
パクさんの衣装を偽造したということについては？
さあ、わかりませんね。ただ私もこういう仕事ですから、いろいろな人間と関わることがあります。もしかしたらその中にパクさんの死に関わっている人間がいたのかもしれない。ただ私には全く関係ないことだ。
Oh, sorry, I forgot to unmute my microphone.
You're good.
I ate some good food.
That's good.
Some buffalo chicken.
これでお引き取りを。
どういうことですか？口止め料？買収？
Excuse me.
名目はどう取っていただいても結構です。
認めるということですか？
そうではありません。だが身に覚えのない噂だとしても、人一人の死に関わっているなどと騒がれては商売に支障がありますからね。大阪芸能という組織のトップとしてその噂の火種 買い取れるものなら買い取りたい、そういうことです。
どうも誤解されているようですね。俺はそんなもんのためにここに来たわけじゃない。勝也さん、なんて本当に演技が上手だね。
もしそうなら今でも役者を続けていますよ。
こちらの才能が少なすぎたようだ。
More bats dead.
俺のミスです。今日はおとなしく引き上げた方が良さそうだ。
疑いは晴れなかったようですね。でもそちらも収穫は何もありませんでしたね。
でもあんたが手強すぎる人間だってことが分かっただけで収穫でしたよ。
Alright, we're gonna gun for it. Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. We're gonna drag some stuff over here. I really oughta double up as white mage.
もしもし、
秋山さんですね。
あんたは？
タク社長の自殺の件でお話があります。スカイファイナンスの事務所に戻っていただけますか？
こっちの質問に答えてないが。
少なくとも私は敵じゃありませんよ。それでは。
さあ、
I need to get rid of these
次は
right
ど
the
この
fuck
ドイツだ？
now.
おはよう。ほんなら早速レッスン始めよう。プリンセスリーグの本番想定していくからな。いつもより難易度上げてくで。これがクリアできひんかったら T セットには勝たれへん。
踏ん張りどころですよ、はるか。勝てば誰もがあなたを認めることになります。ただし負ければ。
この事務所は終わりやね。
We're coming
あんた
down
も
to the
大
wire
阪芸
here.
能に飼い殺しにされる。
失敗すれば終わりなのはスターたるもの、いつだって同じです。デビュー前からこの緊張感を知るあなたは恵まれていると言えますよ。
はい。準備はええか？よかったら始めるで。
Beastman's Seal. I own about 70 million of these. 70 gorillion. I'm getting sleepy. Which makes sense because I take my meds pretty early. You good, Joey?
Yeah, I'm good. I had to use the restroom.
Gotcha.
I'm starting to get tired too.
お願いします。
It's been a long day.
ほな、始めようか。
I'm just trying to get the fuck out of this dungeon. I accidentally aggroed everything. I'm fucked. I got fucked over hard. But you've been streaming for a while, so I get why you're tired. Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired. I can barely swallow. I just want to get this cavernous maw situation worked out before I go to bed, so I can work on Dancer tomorrow.
悪な動きや。
うまくいったよね。
とうとう。
え？や。
Yeah, I had the fucking hiccups.
ああ、山浦。
そんな。
Damn.
秋山さんは。
なんやで。
Oh.
大阪芸能。
山浦。
I'm sorry to hear that.
Haruka。
わかりま。
Haruka、今日。普通のやり。
わかる。
I'm trying to hang in there. Okay, I have to go, guys. I'm falling asleep as we go. Good night, Joey. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Sleep well.
いいよ。
ダンス楽し。
はい。よっしゃ。はるか、プリ。
おお、でも。
そうか。はい。
失礼しま。
なあ、この辺。
わかっ。
え。あんた。逆に。けど。
はい。
わかった。
はい。ずっと一緒だと指切りしたあの日思い返してる青く澄んだ空ぽつり浮かぶ雲が見慣れた君の笑顔に見えた一人ぼっちになれるのはちょっと先かなそばにはいつも当たり前の君がいたから私もっと強くなっていかなきゃどんな遠回りでもありがとう君に伝えるために夢をきっと叶えてみせるずっと見守っててほしいもう泣かないよ君がいるなら険しく長い道の果てにゴールがある私は行くよ夢に見てた次のステージたとえどんな辛いことがあってもちゃんと乗り越えられるそれはきっとここに君がいるからたとえどんな距離が離れててもきっと寂しくないはずさいつでもここに君はいるから
るかちゃん。じゃあ結果発表の前にお送りしてまいりましたプリンセスリーグもそろそろお別れ。
やったな。
山浦さん、
さすが社長の社
ありが
せや。はい。
待ってよ。
どちらさんですかね。
先ほどお電話差し上げたものです。お待ちしてましたよ、秋山社長。
勝手に人の事務所に上がり込んで名前も名乗らない。フェアじゃないな。
秋山さん、あなたパク・ミレイさんは自殺じゃない、そうお考えのようですね。
もう一度聞くぜ。誰なんだあんたは。
警察組織の人間、そう思っていてくれれば結構です。
そうは見えないけどね。まあそりゃいい。警察の人間が俺に何の用だ。それもこんなコソコソした相方で。
まず私の話を聞いていただきましょうか。パクを殺した犯人はダイナチェアでトレーナーをしていた荻田という男です。そこまではいいですか。
続けてくれ。
マネージャーの堀江をビルから突き落としたのも彼でしょう。しかし彼がダイナチェアの人間を殺した背景にはある組織が絡んでいる。私は今その組織を追っているんです。今回の事件、裏で糸を引いているのは近江連合のフロント企業として巨大な力を持つ大阪工業という会社です。
大阪工業、バックに近江連合か。
いや、この大阪工業というのが厄介な会社でね、決してボロを出さない。専務をしている金井家門という男が実動隊として動いているという情報以外、我々警察も何もつかめずにいる。
金井？
荻田と一緒に行動していたようです。人弁士を使ってパクの遺書を偽造したのもその男です。
なるほど、あいつか。
我々警察は事件後、彼らを泳がせて監視を続けています。近江連合は今7代目の跡目争いで何が起きてもおかしくない状況でしてね。そういうわけでこれ以上あなたが首を突っ込むのはやめていただきたい。
本当かい？俺には首を突っ込めと言ってるようにしか聞こえないんだけどさ。あんたの目的は何だ？
忠告はしましたよ、秋山さん。
いろんなのが出てくるね。まったく。大阪工業に近江連合か。パクさん、あんた何に巻き込まれちまったんだ？
儲かってまっか、スカイファイナンスは。
またあんたか。今度は話せる人間を連れてこい。そういやあんた、袴田さんだっけ？近江連合の人間だったな。
そうや。近江の怖さ知るんはこれからやで。
グッドタイミング。
は？
実はさ、近江連合のフロント企業っていう大阪工業って会社で専務やってる 金井って男に会いたいんだけどさ、ちょっと案内してくれない？
大阪工業やと？お前どこでその名前を？
答えは？
これはただの仕返しだけはすまんようになったな。
なるほどね。やっぱりそういう感じの間柄なんだ。
何を調べようとしてんのかわからんけども、その名前が出た以上しっかりその口塞いでおかんとな。死ねや
さてと、それじゃあ金井に合わせてもらおうか。
何する気やお前。
あんたには関係ない話だ。金井はどこに行けば会える？
確か蒼天堀から車で1時間くらい行ったところに大阪工業のオフィスがあったはずや。そこに行けば会えるんとちゃうか。
ふん、随分と町から離れたところにオフィス構えてるんだな。
そらそうや。あない物騒なもんが町ん中にあったら大変やろが。まあ専務ともなれや外回りの仕事は下っ端に任せて、普段はオフィスでデスクワークでもしとるんとちゃうか。
デスクワークね。俺が言うのもなんだけど、そんなたまには見えなかったけどな。いずれにせよこちらから出向くしかなさそうってことだな。ああ、そうそう、あんたと会うのももうこれっきりにしたいんだけどね。いいよな。
わかった。俺もよ、もうあんたの顔には飽き飽きしてたとこや。
やっと意見があったな。
It's late. I want to go to bed. I will probably finish this on Sunday. So I'm going to go ahead and save. Thanks to everybody who came out. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some Deep Rock Galactic. So take it easy.